All right. Oh. I wonder how Peak's doing. He does medits for us on Insight Games. He's living with his family, doing the family man thing. Okay. Is that you, Tim Allen? Wait, where would Tim Allen be? No, this is random access Miguel. 1110011111. Axis, Will Phil, One-Eyed Ralph, and Todd Shinji Smith. I'm probably 6. That's probably me. Although this dude is all stanced out. I like that. This guy's adjusting his optical. Yeah, they're cool. That's the takeaway. You got the correct takeaway. They are very cool. Maybe the coolest. Go away. Launch game. All right, I'm going to jump into Bruce's voice chat. I'm going to barrel on in there. Hey, Bruce. I'm right on time.
Oh, my gosh. Right when you came in here, I dropped a legendary.
Whoa!
Right,
I must be good luck.
Right, you're good luck, Lawrence.
Ding!
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh,
What you got going on? What you got? Got some goodies there?
It was a legendary sword. Oh, it adds a percentage to my lucky hit. Ooh.
Oh, I got a stack of join requests for the clan here. Sheesh. I guess, Bruce, none of these look good to you? Is that what I'm to interpret?
I just didn't look at them because I said my boss, Lawrence, will manage them.
I trust you, Bruce. If you look over an application and it looks good to you, we can go ahead and automatically forward it on to the next stage in approvals. Yeah,
okay, but
that's how much I trust.
How many stages of approvals are there?
Oh, boy. What are we up to now?
I thought somewhere in the neighborhood of 30, right?
35? 36?
Yeah.
30. There's a couple that is kind of, it's kind of up in the air right now. But I want to say we're in the late 30s.
Late 30s, yeah. That's what I thought.
But that's a whole step. That's hours of processing time that you just jump right over. Because if Bruce vouches for you, then I think we can just go ahead and skip that one part of a very long process.
That's right, exactly. You know what? We are benevolent.
Mm-hmm. Always understanding, willing to bend the rules. Well, let me clear out the backlog here. Good, 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 and good. All right, all good. Weird.
Oh, okay, all right. So you got through it. That was quick.
That didn't take long. I'm getting faster.
Yeah, that was. I'm impressed. But the people that submit applications after the ones that Lawrence just approved should expect, I want to say, 13 to 17 weeks approval time.
Yeah, the queue's getting real long.
It's gonna take a little bit. Hop in here. I'm doing Act 3 stuff. I think I'm almost to the horse.
Okay. Oh.
Business weeks. That's right. 13 to 17 business weeks. So in real time, probably more like, what is that? 60 weeks or so?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say. Yeah. Okay.
It's tricky because the longer it gets, the more likely our approvals process will drastically change in the middle of approvals, resetting the whole thing. So yeah.
That's a really good point. Yeah.
We're actually kind of on the cusp of entering a like self-sustaining spiral where it's just nothing but paperwork. So you want to get those applications in now, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's right. That's what Lawrence is saying. You got to do it quickly. Because we don't value your time, but you have to value our time.
Yep. Okay, the quest I'm on is to pursue Elias. Let's see here. That's an Act 3 quest for me. It looks like you're further ahead of me.
The Tyrant's Court. Oh, am I further ahead?
Yeah, I'm on Whispers from the Past. Looks like you might be on Brought Low.
I am in Whispers from the Past, quest 5 of 5. So I'm like the very end of 5.
Oh. All right, I'm on 2 of 5. Then I might be able to catch up.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Iceman, thank you for the sub.
How was Street Fighter, by the way?
Enraging. That's why it kind of got its hooks into me, and I couldn't let it go. Feeling like a baby scrub, vomiting on myself. That's what I am, Bruce. I'm a tiny, stupid baby. All I do is piss and shit and lose at Street Fighter.
That's okay. It happens. It's all right. No big deal.
It's super fun though. It's really ignited my competitive spirit, I think, and my desire to get better.
It's really not like that kind of game. If I ever felt like I was competitive at all, I would be so upset if I lost. You know, like,
Yeah.
I would be having absolutely no fun. So
I still have fun. That's the thing. I have a lot of fun, even if I'm getting mad. I think I have to be careful about that because I think when I get mad, it seems like I'm like enraged. So I gotta temper it with some giggles here and there.
absolutely.
But yeah, it's a good time. I mean, I at least can see why I lose, even if it's like bitter poison to my eyeballs. At least I can process it. I think what the most savage thing in the world is when you know that somebody's just like rolling their feet on the controller and laughing and having a great time and winning. You're sitting there with your diagrams and charts and strats, and it's just not working.
It happens. That happens. And that's remember the story I was telling about the button mashers?
Yeah. Oh, this game is going to be a delight.
Yeah.
I lack the needed.
Have you heard about that? Do you know if there's a new showdown of the button masher versus the technical?
Oh no, I have no idea. No, huh?
Oh no. Bummer. I didn't know if they were gonna dust off the controllers for one more ride.
I actually should talk to them about that because I really don't know.
Oh yeah, Bruce, for tomorrow, I think I'm gonna like premix up a nice hydrating cocktail.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, I'll take shots out of that and maybe sips off of a drink instead of straight liquor.
That sounds real nice.
Yeah, you're a vodka soda guy, right?
I'm absolutely a vodka soda. Yeah. Vodka
okay.
soda. I've been drinking vodka LaCroix occasionally.
Oh, that's nice. Get a little flavor burst in there.
Oh no. Man, this boss is no joke at the end of this.
Oh, at the end of Act 3?
Yeah. I think this is the end of Act 3, but I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, we're doing a drinking game for Key 3. I gotta come up with some rules. I still like Jeff. Anytime you hear Jeff.
Every time you hear the word Jeff.
Yeah, whether he says it himself or anyone else does.
Man,
I don't know, though. I wish Jeff would change his shoes a lot. It'd be fun if he had like kick changes in between presentation segments.
like teacher changes.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Are you looking forward to anything at Key 3? You think anything sweet will show up? This is awesome.
I hope that New Vegas shows up. New Vegas 2.
Oh yeah.
I hope that happens. But that's at the Microsoft thing. Summer Games Fest is like I don't even really know. I'm not even sure what I would expect there. You know.
Yeah. Maybe Tekken 8. That's on deck, right? Mortal Kombat 1 is going to be there. They talked about that.
Yeah, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1. Like again, those are cool, but like they don't interest me at all.
Yeah, that's true.
So.
And then I guess Capcom's doing a showcase next week, Sunday, or something like that.
Oh, are they? Yeah. Oh wow, I'm all maxed out on garbage here.
Maybe more drag. Did you ever play Dragon's Dogma, Bruce?
I never did, but I will definitely stream it.
Yeah. It's an interesting game. It's sheesh. It's kind of like anime Skyrim because it's really derpy, but it knows it is. It's a weird vibe.
Oh,
While you
weird.
were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon.
Oh, yeah, Resident Evil
If
9
it's a
maybe.
Quran is a clue,
Oh, Resident Evil 9?
He has drowned it in blood.
I'm sure they're working on it.
meaning his goal is
Might be a little
likely
too early, though.
Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, If
Yeah,
Elias
we're gonna be
succeeds, many more cities will share.
for all, everybody
Roll's
listening
fate.
on both of our streams. We're
Our
gonna be
only
doing
hope is he hasn't
Summer Game
completed the
Fest.
summoning yet.
Sounds like maybe a light drinking game tomorrow.
Yeah, it might just turn into a full drinking game. We'll see.
But I mean, you know, whatever. We'll
Except the
see.
tunnel is in a
Like
hidden
we having a
alcove.
little fun watching Summer Game Fest.
Yeah. And then with that, it's like it's Day of the Devs, and then Future Game Show, I think, is after.
I think Devolver might be after.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
That'll be tomorrow, starting at noon. I think, right, Lawrence?
Yeah, that's when Summer Games
12
Fest
p.m.
starts. Noon Pacific.
Out of mana once again.
Summer Games Fest. Oh yeah, Day of the Devs, then Devolver. That's right. I think. Wait, there's one kind of good one after the Microsoft one too. That's either Future or PC. I can't remember.
Oh, it's PC gaming. So
Okay.
that's Microsoft Starfield and PC gaming.
That's gonna be a good day.
Yeah. That'll be another possibly light drinking game, depending on how Lawrence and I feel after Thursday.
Yeah.
We don't want to commit to killing ourselves like we used to.
Kindler, gentler. Inside games.
We'll be drunk, but not that drunk.
Yeah. Because I actually am gonna go down there on Friday and try to see if I can get some demos. I'm gonna pull some strings and see if I can get hands on Phantom Liberty. That's kind of my objective. We'll see.
Man, I would love that. I would love to hear your impressions of that.
Yeah, CD Projekt used to make content at an outrageous pace. So if they've been doing that this whole time for Phantom Liberty, because it only took them like a year and a half to make Blood and Wine, and that expansion was outrageously huge.
Yeah, and it was also really good.
Yeah, it was crazy good. Where am I going now? Oh, wait. What?
What do you mean? What's up?
How weird. There's 2 Act 3 quests in my log, but for Through the Dark Glass, it says I'm not eligible yet.
Oh.
I've already completed it or not yet eligible for. You will not receive an reward for assisting. Eh? But I can't do the other one. Yeah, okay. Well, looks like that's the one you're at. I'll just run up there. Might as well.
Let's see here. You're there. I'm kind of, like I said, I think this is the end. So I'm.
Oh wait, I can
trying to,
teleport to you. Never mind.
I was also trying to get through it pretty quickly so that you don't have to like spoil it, and then we can just go do it on yours.
No, you just end up doing the story again. If you're okay with that.
That's fine with me. Yeah, I actually wasn't gonna be on much longer than like maybe the next like 30 minutes ish. So hopefully I can plow you through. Because there's some pretty solid bosses that I just fought. So I gotta say I was impressed.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I've been waiting for like a big fuck off boss.
There was one. Have you fought? Well, I don't know if it matters. Have you fought Astaroth?
No, they're talking about him though. So yeah.
That's a fun boss.
Neat. Have there been any like premium cutscene kind of things?
That's a bold choice.
I think the Astaroth cutscene and boss fight is awesome.
Okay. All right.
So,
Word. Oh, this is pretty. You got to actually tap on the things in the store to make the notification go away.
yeah, that's annoying.
I hate feeling manipulated,
Me too.
but that's what it is.
I fought Astaroth and Soul Calibur.
Oh, I can have another Hydra? Oh.
Okay, bring Laura to. This is cool.
Okay, I can do it. I'm going to yank it off this dagger and I'm going to put it on my boots. Oh, baby. Bruce, this build is getting ridic.
Your sorcerer build is one of the best to level.
Seriously? Oh, that kind of makes sense. It's really good at ad clear, so you can just burn through the story.
Yeah, I think it's like, and I kind of mess with my necro a little bit, So now I have some summons and some damage, which is good.
Wind favor you.
Yeah, it's good to have options when you're leveling, but when you're max and you just need, it's all about just dumping DPS. I feel like that's
Yeah.
when.
Well, the final cutscene is awesome. Oh man, I can't wait.
Oh, it can only go on gloves, amulet, or ring. Oh. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Gloves, amulet. Power increased by 50%.
Oh my gosh, there's so many bad guys.
Now I can have 3 hydras total. That's interesting because there was a thing in the skill tree to scale damage based on the number of conjurations, and I was like, I only get 1. Why would that ever be there? This kind of makes more sense.
Now you knew.
Yeah. Geez, 1% increased damage for each active conjuration. Sheesh, 1%. All right, well, I guess I'll just do some side quests while you're wrapping up that. Or there was some to pick up over
I've
here.
got to be really close, I think.
Yeah.
Lorath is getting mad at me.
I'm excited to learn more about Lorath's character. The fact that the second thing you do is find him just like blackout drunk is pretty fun.
Yeah, I know.
Because they kind of set him up as the last knight. Yeah, I'm excited for quote-unquote E3 time.
I need
Shit,
time.
enter
to
the
do
fiery portal. Can you join me or no?
Let me see.
I'm scared to go through this fiery portal. Oh, you know what? It'll spoil stuff. Maybe you don't.
It's fine. I'll see it again on my side, so it's fine. I don't need to see it all in order. Plus, this means I'll get to see the cutscenes twice if there's cool ones.
I feel like this is gonna have a cool cutscene.
All right, I'm on my way. I'm assuming that you summoned Astaroth and beat his ass.
You bet I did.
Nice. All right. I'm here, Bruce.
All right. Into the fiery portal.
Into the portal. Oh.
Hello, bloodied wolf.
Oh, Lorath was in Act 5 of Diablo 3. Wow. I don't remember that at all.
We meet again.
I think I only beat the expansion like once. So.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we
the
can't
wolf is
help each
Mephisto.
other.
Interesting.
That's fun.
Mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they?
Such a cool.
His
It
meddling
really
has
is.
drawn
I love how it's
echoes
mixed
of
so it sounds like it's
my
inside your
refuge
head.
of hatred.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Well, that's a big boy.
Lorath was Tyrael's sidekick. Ah. Tyrael became a person. I can't remember where Tyrael went. Did he die?
I'm out of mana.
Tyrael was the last angel keeping it real, pretty much.
What do you mean keeping it real?
Like, just not being a petty dickwad. Like, still cared about,
Oh.
still cared about Nephilim, I guess, the humans. Wait, no, Nephilim are like the superpowered humans. They're the hybrids.
Mana.
material didn't die. He's just chilling. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
He's just chilling. Damn, look at all your hydras. That's so sick.
and they're going nuts. They're so mad.
That
They're
is sick.
blah, 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 blah.
Out of mana once again.
Ow.
Gorm. Nice.
Get fucked. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. I need to start. Oh, balls.
Too late.
Hold on. This will take me. Oh, I can't do it here.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to teleport back to empty my
I
bags.
cannot do that here.
I
Oh.
gotta get rid of. Now I gotta get rid of some perps. If you want some perps.
Perps? Oh.
Oh, blues. Pardon me, blues.
Yeah, no worries.
They're purple on the on this screen, but then blue in my inventory.
Huh.
At least that's what they look like to me.
I can carry all this stuff for you. I can just drop it again.
No, I don't know. It's nothing.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets.
Yeah, Mephisto got trapped in Diablo 2, right? And then the expansion was Baal.
Essence is reforming.
Oh, okay.
And so my power has
Unless I'm completely wrong about that. I don't know. It's been a long time ago.
our ups and downs, don't we?
There was a pretty cool thing with Diablo 1.
Deserve far
They made it so that your character
All I have done
basically got corrupted by Diablo and became a villain in the second game.
you repay me with
Oh, that's cool.
hatred.
That's always fun.
Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
What's your angle, Mephisto?
Yeah, I know. All these primevals always have an angle.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
The victims of my brother.
Oh, you know what? I guess there
Baal.
was no cinematic.
He
That's too
laid
bad.
waste to the barbarians.
The only thing is, I haven't quite pieced out the order of events in Act 1.
I wish I could have.
Because you go talk to the angel dude, and then the angel dude gets to a place well before you.
I had no part in it though.
I guess he's an angel. He can probably just fly, but still.
Wait, which one? Anarius?
Yeah, Inarius.
And those shades of the past.
Yeah, it's
belong
Anarius is like,
Baal's
I'm not going to give
domain,
you.
Not mine.
What is it? I'm not going to give you the
I do
blessing.
welcome
But
their
then I don't know
hatred.
how he kind of comes back into play, you know?
Well, he does something at the end of Act 1 before you get there. Or at least it's blamed on him, but you don't see it happen, so... I don't know. I'm still trying to puzzle that one out. Trying not to spoil if people haven't beaten Act 1 yet.
Yeah, right, exactly, of course.
Even though it was like in the beta and stuff. Right, on my way. Oh, there's just a whole hell area in the map. I thought we were in some other dimension. Cool.
I'm speaking with Laura on the cliff side over here, but again, not a cinematic. What a rascal.
That's our Lorath.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the
Oh, I can do a
shrine.
look. I love these looks.
A wolf.
Oh, that's so cool.
Mephisto has been known to take
Man, that's
such a
sick.
form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
Okay, into the
What?
Temple of Primes and Laura.
When you kept this from me,
All right, let's do
We
this.
all
Let me
keep
promote you
secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
as party leader.
we don't have time for this now.
And then let's
Elias
do
could be in the
whatever
middle of his
step
ritual
you're on.
already.
Okay.
Clear your head before we press on.
Oh, is Leviathan a part of the Diablars, I wonder? Oh, I need to empty my bags, too.
Oh yeah, good idea. Leviathan, you say? Well, we can spool up the approvals process if that's what you want.
I'm just going to teleport back real quick.
Cool. There's a waypoint right up here. I'm just gonna slap it. Then let's see here.
Oh, somebody was just accepted in the Diablars in my chat. That's good.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
Good news. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'm guessing you got your application in last year sometime. That's a good time. That was actually a pretty low period for us, so we got to speed that one on through. But yeah, it's been pretty slow lately. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, where am I at? Meet Lorath at Gul'ran. Well. Nick, you played 4 years ago? Ooh, bad luck. Yeah, you probably got one of our more asshole approvers. They move slow and they're spiteful about it. They're mean, dude. That's why I don't really mess with them. They get assigned those cases and they just sit on them, and I just can't be bothered. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to draw a card for somebody a long time ago. Oh no. I hope they're still around.
Draw a card? What do you mean?
Yeah, sorry. I have this bag of trading cards that I collected as a child, and I just kind of left them in my room, and then my parents were like, "You left this trash." So I have this bag of weird random trading cards now. So there's a channel point reward for me to draw one and mail it to you. And somebody did that while I was playing Street Fighter, and I completely ignored them.
What kind of card would you get?
Let's see here. There's a lot of... So Nintendo Power used to have trading cards for video games that came in the magazines. So that's a lot of them. Apart from that, there's some like trading cards for the Ninja Turtles movie, some baseball cards in there, some random like C-tier superheroes, I think. Some like bookmarks for Killer Instinct.
Sick.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll draw one right now. For poor Trash Bandicoot. Oh, Illusion of Gaia for Super Nintendo. It's a fantastic card. High quality too. That's one of the more rare, more expensive cards. That one's $25,000-$30,000. Yeah. It's a little damaged though, so that's going to ding the resale. But still, enough to take a loan out on, or down payment on a house or something.
Hold on, let me. So, somebody just told me that they were not accepted into the clan, and they're going to.
Oh wow.
They're going to absolutely ruin us if they're not accepted. So let me make sure they get accepted here. Join requests. I don't. Oh, there's one. Oh no, you've been accepted. It says right there.
Yeah, you have to go back to it and then like double accept it.
Well, it says withdraw. I don't want to withdraw the invite.
Yeah, just let it sit. They have to re-accept it on their end.
Oh, they've got to press a button. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm good whenever you are.
All right, let me talk to Lorath here. He's brooding. It seems uncommon for him.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
You need to have read trigger warning and have written a 1,500-word essay on it to join Lawrence's clan.
How
Yeah.
many messages did I send?
It's an important book, and I don't want anyone in this clan that doesn't know about
Trapped
it.
in there with those butchers.
That reminds me, I gotta mail that out too.
Don't read trigger
If
warning.
she's still alive.
Don't Google it. Don't
if
read
this
it.
tunnel exists at all.
I bought a mouse pad off the Trigger Warning Publisher's website that was like a shirtless dude with a gun and American flag.
Useful, yeah.
It was only like $10.
But it's clear.
But then those
you have
motherfuckers emailed me to say they were actually sold out, and I had to get a different mouse pad.
Not your business.
Sold out.
I
How do
know.
they have two?
One. It said they had one in stock, but they lied.
Where would I start?
Bullshit.
She has a house in the market square.
Also, the bubble mailer it came in smelled like cigarettes.
But I couldn't get close.
Oh, Bruce, did you... Okay.
Chain smoking in their living room, mailing out mouse pads.
The Trigger Warning novel is in a universe. Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh no.
In this universe, Bruce, is an old mysterious bounty hunter named Dog. And he drives around in his semi-truck filled with guns and tactical equipment, dealing with terrorists that the police are too inept to handle. He's called the Rig Warrior. That's right. It's the coolest thing you've ever heard of.
The Rig Warrior?
Yeah, and he recruited Jake Rivers to be in his extrajudicial murder gang
Holy hell.
because Jake proved himself by fighting the terrorists.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard.
It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. But it doesn't make sense because, like, you're supposed to hate the government if you're a conservative. But no, it's okay because deep in the skunkworks of the government, they actually have just given guns and money to a redneck who goes around and shoots terrorists.
There's some cool dudes.
Yeah, the government's fine as long as it's killing people. But if it's taxing anyone for anything else, not acceptable. Man, I love it. It's so good. All right, I'm relaunching the game.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess that's true. They don't answer to the government. That's why they're good, even though the government pays for everything. But doesn't the government get credit for enabling them to do that? Isn't that a good... Yeah, whatever.
Don't you dare mention that.
Taxed enough already, Bruce.
Don't talk about that.
Remember the Tea Party?
I do.
Yeah. That was like the first test run of commodifying a whole political movement, I feel like.
I mean, there was the actual Tea Party way back.
That's true. They still exist? Really? I thought they all got converted into QAnons and stuff.
Converted.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're literally the Mass Effect specters. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Back in the saddle here. Oh yeah, we got some join requests here. Just one though. Okay, that's been accepted. Good stuff.
Transfer to the party leader's world. That's weird. Why would it?
Welcome to my
Aren't we
world.
both world?
Bruce.
Aren't we both world tier 2?
Not while
It's campaign state basically.
Oh, okay.
So now these are my story missions. And like strongholds and stuff flip over to whatever I have and haven't done.
Gotcha. Where are you?
I went through the... I'm just down here. What? Can you not get into the
down
hidden...
the ladder?
Yeah, the hidden overlook?
Yeah, I think I can go down the ladder here. Oh yeah, there you are. Okay.
I need more time. I'm out of mana.
Oh my god, it's so powerful.
And my build's not even really like currently efficientized yet. I need to. There's lots of changes I can make to it. I haven't done it yet because I just hit 50.
I need time to...
You have a rework in mind?
Not really a rework, just more of like getting some what's it called? Imprints.
Oh, yeah. I guess those are split between stuff you find and what you can get from dungeons, because I found a ton of stuff on dropped equipment that isn't really earnable through a dungeon.
Oh, absolutely. No, I've been extracting those imprints on almost everything. Any other legendary I pick up, I extract them and I save them.
I lack the native mana.
So that I can like cater whatever I need to the build.
The aspects themselves don't level scale, right? Like they're the same thing no matter what level gear you put them on. I know that like two-handers are stronger, but
Yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. Yeah, two-handers are stronger, but I think everything else is right. I think they don't scale, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
talk to wife into watching Phantom Menace. Nice, that sounds fun. Enjoy, little Tim. Good to see you. That would make sense, considering you can't lift them and put them on something else. So it's just like a one-time use to buff an item. That makes sense.
It's a one-time, yeah, exactly.
I need time to do that.
Which also, I think, like, it increases your investment in the current gear you're wearing. What's the item level cap?
I don't know.
I lack the needed mana.
We were just searching for Oyun, right? I think
Yeah.
It's this way. I think I literally just did this. So yeah, it's this way. It's this way. I gotta help this lady.
Don't let them get me!
Stay away from my lady!
That's my campaign progress, you bastard!
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up. Killing, feasting.
Higher level legendaries can roll higher
They drag
percentage
away
aspects.
The prisons, I heard.
Oh, really?
Kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Anyone alive?
So the actual stats can get better.
Prisons.
When it's like, does 50% more damage, that can actually go up to like 55, 60 based on the base item level. Interesting. I have not seen Spider-Verse, nah. Everyone says it's amazing, but part of me, that kind of turns me off in a way because the praise was so ridiculous, but that's, I don't know, that's just kind of the
It's
internet.
really weird because I can't, what's it called? I can't skip stuff sometimes. It's a bug, apparently.
Oh, like dialogue?
Yeah, sometimes that's like an actual bug.
I've been trying to pay more attention to the dialogue than I normally would,
Oh yeah, me too.
because it's actually all been pretty, like, meaningful, or at least well delivered and interestingly written.
All the
Yeah.
I need time to prepare that.
Come back, little skeleton friends.
Yeah, Yondo, I don't want to be that way, but
Oh,
I just
just
am.
get
I don't know what it
killed.
is.
Just absolutely murdered.
I lack the needed magic.
Everybody dies.
I'm low on precious mana. I need time to do that.
Man, they go straight for me. What the hell?
Yeah, I wonder how it calculates aggro. That'll ever matter.
I mean, usually it's that you're doing more damage, but I feel like you're doing more damage. I don't know.
I don't know about that.
It's weird because like watching your fire spells go off and stuff, I'm like, damn, Lawrence is killing everything. And then when I do stuff, I'm like, I guess I'm doing okay.
It might just be during bursts. Like my DPS is very high and low. I have to build up resources and then burn it. So
Right.
I may just be
more,
seeing the bursts.
Dot. Yeah, mine's more dot damage over time. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. And then I want to say over here. Yeah. Ooh, whoop.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running.
No, I think you're going the right way.
I lack the needed mana.
Get fucked, Punisher.
Yeah. Didn't even have the chance to move.
I hear a Punisher's.
Got skulls all in his cape. That's pretty cool.
He's been a long time on that cape, and now he's dead.
Didn't even drop either. Wasted cape. We're gonna beat this story one of these days.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, the Jailer of the Week.
I lack the needed
I love that his again. It's not W-E-E-K.
Yeah. I was just imagining his like his picture up on the wall. And finally, shout out to Akil, our jailer of the week. He showed up early twice this week. Really helped swab out the stalls, and those were getting real bad. So thank you.
Yoon.
Here's Oyun.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She...
Oh, yeah,
She's
still can't
still
skip
here?
it. I hope I don't break my
I'll
mouse
see
clicking
her
so
soon.
much.
We need to get through the market.
Need to have a burner
I wonder
mouse.
I know, right? I
another
wonder how
way.
many
It's safer.
clicks
The
a
old
mouse
prison wing.
can take in its
It was
lifetime.
sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
It's a good question. I wonder which part would break
usually-
first.
They're like stress tested, so
Where
Yeah.
did the cannibals come from?
I'm starting to get those shiny bits on my mouse where my fingers rest.
A clan of bandits.
It's a good feeling.
I think you have to open the door.
Brol. I overheard them talking about a new age to come.
Can you not open the
and
door?
The man who would bring it.
I'm listening to Oyun talk about it.
I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them
there
to
we
the
go.
wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Cloudless. Comes in early and stays late. Akil, jailer of the week.
$10 Chili's gift card.
I know.
Free appetizer at the canteen. An extra portion of salt this week.
I thought it would be safe this way.
We'll get through. Stay close.
Get out of here, bloated corpse fiend. Why would they explode? Disgusting.
I'm out of mana.
Disgusting.
I think I have to swell up and pop. Ugh.
A lot of bad boys over here. Oh. Come back, little skellies. Come back, baby.
And I love these. Oh, gross. The little interactables you can do that like split somebody in half or chop their heads off.
Oh, oh, what? Wait, I don't know if I've done those.
Oh, really? Yeah. There's like guillotines and torture racks around that have people on them. And if you open them like a treasure chest,
yeah.
it'll play a little animation of somebody getting just messed up. Because it's brutal out here.
Owie. Oh, she's over here.
Yeah, what are you doing over here? Oh, right, door. Ooh.
The grave bloated corpse fiend. Enjoy all that. Grave bloated corpse fiend. How about this? Oh my gosh, we just smoked it.
Burned down.
Wow.
Yeah, I've got a couple of other modifiers that do bonus damage if targets are immobilized, so it's almost like everything is just stacking DPS right now.
We
brutal.
made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking.
And then I have increased chance to crit immobilized enemies and all sorts of stuff.
I saw him at the royal court.
Okay, escort
He walked
Oyun
in
to. Oh yeah, she's over here.
unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Oh wow, you completed the next step. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not
guess-
sure why it completed faster.
You took her up there. That's kind of neat. I guess there's two Oyuns, and we each have one following us. Man, the way that
don't
this
have-
game handles.
I
Oh,
don't
you
have one.
really?
She's really
I just walked up here.
That's really interesting. Huh. It seems to try its hardest for either player to count as progress, which I think is a cool thing they've done.
Rasma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now
Respecking it at high level, I
now
think
she
it's
has
kind
the
of
key to hell.
needed if you
Because
didn't
she
do a
should be
build.
looking for a door.
Like if you're gonna do like nightmare stuff, absolutely.
Solaya!
Yeah, I kind of wonder because you can roll back individual points,
Oh, you've come
Yeah.
back.
but to
me.
respec everything to roll it all the way back, it seems pretty expensive.
Kept yourself
So
in danger.
I mean, I've respec 3
you
times,
stubborn
and each
cow.
time was like somewhere in the
Of course
neighborhood of
I waited.
50,000 gold. I
Where
want to
would I
say.
go without
That's
you
not
to
so
tell
bad.
me?
So it's actually kind of not bad.
Anyway,
yeah, I get more than that with like one backpack sell off.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Fair Gig?
So it's not been bad.
You're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
I was worried about respec. I mean, like, this game
Laura
shouldn't
here
be
sent
expensive
this
to
one
respec
find
because
you.
you want
I
to
need
try
your
a bunch
help
of
getting
different
into
stuff,
the
you know?
palace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, no, I know the
There's an
cost
old
goes up every
escape
time,
tunnel.
but it hasn't gone up too
entrance is in
much, which is
caverns
nice.
nearby, behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
There she goes with her horse that we don't have.
Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go.
There she goes.
Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Oh, okay, that's fun.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong.
You don't get them out until after Act 4.
We shall
I keep
see.
hearing you get them out at the beginning of Act 4.
Chad is never wrong.
I mean, unfortunately, chat's been the one that's been giving that information over and over. All right, Lawrence, I should take off. I was supposed to take off like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Sorry I was late.
Don't sweat it.
Got swept
I
up.
don't know if you're playing late. I don't know if you're playing later tonight, but I should be gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing for a while, so maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Oops.
Whoa, fire snake.
Yeah, a little fire snake to send you on your way.
All right. Good luck.
See you later, man.
All right. See ya.
Back to Street Fighter. No, I think I'm gonna keep going here. I want to finish the story. Is it time to finish the story? I gotta finish the story, right? The story's not gonna finish itself. I'm level 50 and I haven't finished the story. What's that all about? Huh? How much does your wrist or elbow, or how does your wrist/elbow not hurt gaming this much? I'm getting older and I'm for sure noticing it. I have noticed it a couple of times. The only time I get like arm strain these days
Have to find the ring, but
is if I'm playing a game that involves a lot of like
excuse
trigger
me?
pulling. When I played a lot of Zelda, I actually got that. When I played a lot of Spider-Man, I got that.
Yes.
But yeah,
I was devastated to hear my uncle Paris
playing mouse keyboard tends to help with me, and I've especially had to watch my like right hand because I get some like
anything happened to him.
I get some twinges in my forearm
I'm little used to defending
if I've been gaming
myself.
too much.
If you could take me to such the ruins and desolation's reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there.
Yeah, Timothy, I agree. The pressure triggers on the PS5 are actually kind of
A
uncomfortable for
paranoid
me.
old man, really.
If I play in like a couple hour bursts, I don't mind it,
Meet you there.
but I definitely need to lower
Thank
the
you. I
pushback.
do hope it's still there.
I do hope that Final Fantasy 16
much
doesn't
me.
extensively use the triggers. Hi, hey, Lesbian420, welcome. Hopped over from Bruce's stream. Well, time for more Diablo. From the sounds of it, I might be doing the exact same story stuff that Bruce was just doing. So hopefully it's not too repetitive for you, but I feel like that's part of it. Hey, Inferior Panic. Looked at all the posture guides. Yeah, I have gotten a lot of mileage out of adjusting posture and doing stretches and stuff. What's also helped me is adjusting my grip. Trying to remind myself to not like gamer grip all the time. Because when I've noticed that when my forearms start to get a little uncomfortable, it's usually because I'm gripping down a little intensely. Or maybe my forearms are at odd angles, or my wrists are sort of curled around.
While you were in the city, I was thinking...
Short breaks, yeah. I also,
he means to summon.
I've gotten pretty good at
What he
massaging
will
myself.
round is a clue.
Take that however you like.
He has drowned it.
But usually if I'm getting like strain, I can like rub my muscles around and find the muscles and tendons that are tight and aggravated. And it hurts like a motherfucker, but I can usually rub the knots out. And it doesn't make it like
Whichever
good
way,
immediately, but it puts me on the path to recovering over like the next 4 or 5 hours if it gets really bad.
our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
But yeah, I know where like I get knots in my back,
Said the tunnel is
and I can just reach back there and just like squish the shit out of them with my fingers. So I've done that with my forearms. I also have like a massage gun, one of those like pounder guns. Damn it, this is just what I was doing. Dual therapy cane. Oh, is it like one of those with a... Yeah, it's got like the hook in it so you can rub your shit. Hold on, let me click on that. It's taking a second to load the New Zealand internet. I think I know what this is. Man, sometimes it's... Oh, there we go. Yeah. In addition to this, you can just buy a racquetball, and then hold the racquetball between your back and a flat wall, and then just kind of roll around on it. And then as you sort of roll this ball into your backs and your muscles, you'll absolutely find the muscles that aren't, like, pliable. And then you can sort of, like, squish the knots over the ball, and that'll eventually encourage your muscles to let go. I've used that a lot for my back. It's been a really useful tool.
I lack the needed mana.
Oh, lacrosse ball? Yeah. You basically want something that's firm. Something that has way more pushback than a tennis ball. But maybe not so firm as a baseball. Oh, what are you gonna do? Hey, no worries, JoJo. Nothing but the best for my stream viewers. Which reminds me, I have a Slayer's X code to give away that I completely forgot to give away yesterday. Yeah, lacrosse balls are real dense and small. That might be a problem actually. It might be too small for me. If the ball is too small, it just like sinks into my back muscle, and then it's hard to kind of roll around. Gamer redemption card still on deck. I did that one. Unfortunately, I think I was too late to get the viewer in chat. I feel really bad about that. Nobody said it would be easy to be a streamer. Oh wait, no, everybody said that. And they were right. Oh yeah, those little laundry balls. We're all exchanging tips about how to tenderize our bodies. I like it.
There.
Street Fighter brings out the dog.
Could that be it?
Well, most single-player games honestly don't get that frantic. But they kind of get me in that territory.
Inaris is stupid.
Yeah, so this has to be dialogue that you get to say after you finish Act 1.
Rasma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door. Twin sabers, just as Oyun described.
I guess, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, that was close. That was closer. dying to like a double tap after 3 hours of gameplay.
Wait.
That was a fairly those were sodium-filled moments.
Why do we stay?
All I hope, and again, my hope is that
More meat.
my gamer salt is enjoyable and not
Once Elias finished his grand work.
annoying or
You will see soon, Brol. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Good one will be
I'm
reaped.
trying to think of the word for it.
So will.
But work.
The right amount of gamer salt is
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel
important.
into the world.
yeah, the right amount of spice.
Power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great Brol. You will be the guest of honor.
Andariel, the maiden of anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Do we see Andariel, Booba? Maybe? Andariel. One can only hope. But yeah, I think the more that I play, and honestly, the more that's not new, the more that's not like shocking new ways to lose, hopefully the salt will temper out. You know? Put some water in there. Smooth it out. That's all you gotta do. Smooth it out.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay. Personal preference only, but Street Fighter 6 Salt was almost, or was approaching too much. Yeah, no, that feels about right. I feel like it was in the red zone a little bit today. So, I'm just trying to adjust my perception of myself, if that makes any sense. Maybe I should just watch the VOD and see how it comes across. Oh man, Mortal Kombat Annihilation was a weird one. I wanted to get into that game.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
I need time to prepare that.
What the heck, man? That orb. Ooh. I did a crit for 5k. That was awesome. Whoa! thought I would be able to take one hit. Absolutely not. It's only ever where it seems like you might not be enjoying yourself that it turns unenjoyable for me. If you're truly still having full fun, then no problem whatsoever. Yeah, I think that's the thing. As I have to make it clear, even if I'm chugging salt, that I'm still having fun. Yeah. I appreciate the perspective, thank you. That's something that it's something that's kind of like, it's funny because Rahul was talking the other day about how he gets into trouble because he jokes about like being a shitbag, and the joke is it's so unlike him that it's a joke. Like there's no way he would ever say that. So even saying it in jest is like so outside his character that it becomes a joke. It took me a long time to realize that nobody understood that that's what I would do too. Now I'm not saying that Gamer Salt is like that. Gamer Salt is not just joking about terrible things. But yeah, it took like other people being like, hey, I can tell you're joking. Actually, I think Bruce was like, I can tell you're joking, but I don't think other people can. And I was like, oh, okay. I've learned to, this way you gotta ham it up.
I'm not ready yet.
You need the ham so that people don't misunderstand. That's why it helps to go waka waka and then honk a horn. And these drums are awesome. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage.
I need more time.
Whoa, interesting. Ooh.
I need time to do that.
I need to start timing my cooldowns with stun, I think. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Whew! Okay. I do like that these fights are like making it tough. I like it. There have been a couple fights I've had to sort of learn the waves and figure out the stats and stuff. Oops. Chain lightning, ice shards. Yeah, the attack speed and critical strike is really good. Maybe I can swap out some of the skill attributes. Charged bolts. If I could get ranks of Hydra or Meteor, those are like the two big boy skills that I use. 19 intelligence. Yeah, maybe I can reroll Fireball or something. This music is so great. I love the little guitar riffs and stuff. Man. A gruesome collection of partially eaten corpses. Scraps of fine clothing suggest these may be the remnants of the royal family. Oh, let's see here. Would you recommend this game to someone who hasn't played this type of game before but loves single-player games? I would say so, yes. I guess it depends on how intellectual you need your games to be while you're playing them. I think there's still some intellect to this game, though, if you get into min-maxing and trying to power level and stuff. So, yeah. Diablo 4 is actually a pretty safe recommendation across the board. I feel like that, Tears of the Kingdom, some games are just like, yeah, this is good shit. Resident Evil 4 Remake.
An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Yeah, you really don't need to know a thing about Diablo or have played any other game. Think of it like Mario, which is a silly comparison, but it's got a really basic game experience, and each game is sort of intentionally made to be about that. Not about continuity, not about knowing every reference to things. No, it's a game, it's fun. There's a lot more stuff put behind it to make it that experience, of course, but that's kind of where it starts. You don't have to Yeah, number go up. Uh-huh. Everyone love number go up. Who doesn't? Who don't love number go up? Who do? All right, let's see here. Dear, 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 dear. Gonna break down that. I don't remember the lyrics to that, the Bastion song, but it always sounds like it's going into that. She not you guys charge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just got soft locked on a boss. Yeah, that seems to happen, doesn't it? I've heard other people complaining about that. Oh, they scaled down the damage numbers a bit. Yeah. They ran away pretty fast. We'll see how this game gets. I mean, its first season hasn't even started yet.
My skill is unmatched.
But yeah, Diablo 3 was very,
Win favor, my friend.
the word that occurs to me is masturbatory, which is a silly word to put on Diablo. But it was very much about, like, it was way faster and it didn't really push back on you much. It almost kind of reminds me of certain phases of Destiny 2, where they thought that giving people enough sugar, or giving people as much sugar as they could as fast as possible, was what made the game good. And there's been some rollback of like, no, actually people need a little bit of chew to what they're playing. They need it to push back a little bit in the right way. Yeah, everybody got diabetes. All the gamers got diabetes in the 2010s. Not a good time. Gamers were undernourished.
Not
right.
while I'm in town.
Oh, yeah, all right. I'll take attack speed. Not bad. I'm so glad that people are willing to make big budget games that aren't just sugar. It isn't just a one button everybody wins experience. Or it can be, but that's not the only thing it does.
I recognize many of these books. They must have stolen them from their Roderick vault. Don't tell me you were meddling in their Roderick vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use that power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Haradrim. You know the rest.
A well-balanced gaming breakfast. I agree. You need a little fiber in your diet. Three shrines. Diablo, Baal, Mephisto. Only the blessed can open the way. Blessed. Well, I guess I know what happens there. We had a lot of good remakes, but what the System Shock remake did was way more impressive than Dead Space or RE4. Ah, I'll chew. Interesting. Because I would say RE4 remake was a pretty honest game in terms of pushing back on you a little bit, giving you mechanics to work with. I thought the knife mechanic was really cool.
The prophecy is unfolding.
I haven't finished Dead Space remake.
I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gul'ran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
Okay, sorry. I was dealing with some business.
Andari, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing you learned from me.
Wondering if my controller doesn't seem like it's charging anymore. I wish there was a... Is there any kind of battery indicator for your controller in Windows? Oh, I can update my controller. Fantastic. Can't wait to patch my controller. I don't even think you can turn it off. Oh, if you hold down the guide button, for like 5 seconds, it'll turn off. You can manually turn off Xbox controllers. Well, this was a good idea. I'm gonna go get some water. This was a really good idea. Man, I'm impressed at how good of an idea it was. Oh, great. Great, it's not done. That's only further verifying that it was a good idea to update my controller just now. I just can't believe how smart I am. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's been a good day so far. A great day. Wow! Tesseract. Thanks for the sub. Love this controller hype train. Let's go for 300%. Choo-choo! I'm excited, you guys. Tomorrow we got the Summer Games Fest. Wholesome Games Direct. Devolver. It was an okay day. Morning sucked. After lunch it got groovy. All right. Great. I actually want to change the color. Nope. There it is. It's got to be Diablo, right? So that would be this. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. You can put a hex code in it? That's dope, man. All right. Add a self-destruct sequence. That's a pretty good shade of red for Diablo, I feel like. Can you make it pulsate? I don't think so. Make it like breathe, basically. I think if it's wireless, it'll... I think also when it's... That's interesting. When it's... I think if it's wireless, it reads as a different controller, maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay, you get a battery indicator if it's wireless. Wish I could change the light on the regular controller. It's blinding in a dark room. Oh, that's lame. Yeah, you can actually like turn the brightness down and stuff, which is nice. Yeah, if you plug it in, it just. Hold on, let me see if, because the charging indicator would breathe if it was actually charging. Maybe it already charged. Shoosh. Maybe that's why it's not breathing. Maybe I'm underestimating how... Nope, it's like halfway. Yeah, it just... What the fuck? It just is like... The low battery indicator came on, and also the thing went back to... Guide... Or went back to blue. How do you... Why isn't it charging, you guys? What is it about USB devices? Why do they never reliably charge? Ooh... The King Gizzard show is non-lease events. You can bring your own cooler with booze. That should be fun. Hopefully it's like a mega long performance then. All right, what if I plug it into the front USB port? Maybe this cord just sucks. This might be like a non-charging cord, but it lights up and everything. Yeah, King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard still around, releasing albums, touring. Alright, I'll try this other chord. Put out 5 albums last year. Yeah, that's about right. Fucking jam bands, man. We got a new Steely Dan on our hands. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe this chord will do the trick. It's not... It didn't even recognize. Oh, the other side wasn't all the way in. Whoopsie. Nope, still nothing. This controller might be on its last legs. I don't know. I tried repairing it. I tried gluing it back together to get more time out of it. How long have you had it? Years. Years and years and years. I can't rightly remember. All right. This one's got to do it. This is the cord that came with this controller. Got a hot glue, an external battery pack on it now. And then I can charge that. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Also, this USB hub is like heating up. That doesn't seem good. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? Huh. How about that? Okay. Also, still not charging, I don't think. And the stupid fucking thing goes back to blue. How do I make it not be that? Battery level plugged in. I guess that, does that mean it's charging? Okay, there we go. That's got it, I'm sure. Now it's on board. Yes. I just won't worry about it, I guess, if my controller's not dying. Speak with Lorath outside.
All right. I'm in my horse. See, the only thing I have left, or had, my market stall, my wares, all of it lost in Ghoul Run. Tyrant Brol and his damned cannibals, they stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.
Speaking of dying, I finished my finals last week. Now I gotta start the summer semester next week. Ain't that some shit? That is some shit. Just when you feel like you've earned a break. Your break is 2 days. You better make the most of them. Darn it. I have to do this again because I keep getting disconnected. Can I... I wonder if I can go down from the south to grab it. Probably not. There's got to be a wall there or something. So this is similar to another situation I had with controllers, where I kept plugging it in and I was vexed because it would not charge. And I was like, what the heck is going on? The second I would unplug it, it would die. And I'd be like, stupid USB charger? And then I realized, wait a minute. That's the controller that has rechargeable batteries in it, instead of a rechargeable pack. So after ranting about how USB devices never charge, I learned in fact that it was my own stupidity. Shocker, I know. Very uncommon for me. A rare moment where in hubris I was ranting about the wrong thing. But that can't be the situation here. This controller is rechargeable only. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go this way, but that's all right.
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
That's pretty brutal, Laura. All right. I don't know if anyone who is Galaxy Brain at Diablo 4 can explain this to me. But there's a notification on the map. But if I go to... Never mind. Forget that I said that. I was about to say, if I go to the map, there's no active thing. And if you're watching, I apologize. I'm kind of keeping Diablo stuff just to the game. Okay, it's gone now. Maybe if we play together long enough, and I trust you, we can be BattleNet friends. But for now, we're keeping it in Diablo. And as usual, I'll remind everybody, if you think you're hard enough, if you think you're gamer enough, you can attempt to join the Diablars, the hottest clan in Diablo 4. In all of Diablo 4. Look, just all of you just earned Codex Commander, Wacko Prophet earned Bandit Slayer, Mac 9 earned Bandit Slayer. Do you see this stuff? It doesn't stop out here. It doesn't stop because we've only accepted the top tier elite gamers into the clan. So if you think that's you, first of all, yeah, fucking right. But second of all, you can try to apply. You know, you could try.
Somewhere in this paradigm,
always try.
The Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Yeah, you're pretty. If you're just extraordinarily pretty.
But to be blessed by
physically, I mean, not like spiritually. No.
Damn risky.
Only good-looking people.
Key to getting inside the temple. I will take the risk.
What's the name of the clan? Diablars. Diablars. Not just everybody can get in because they're pretty, all right? You have to be like world tier. Oh, got a request there. If you haven't been in a Blade movie, you're probably not pretty enough. Just think about it that way. Grenun, you're in. Attractive player there. Oh, Loofbox, if you're ugly, don't worry about it. That's not a requirement. It's just one scant way to get through the approvals process.
I'm low on precious mana. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, Jessica Biel, I don't know, I'd give 50-50. If Jessica Biel applied to the clan, I'd be like, all right. Technicality, but okay. Yeah, ideally, we'd be looking more attractive than Jessica Biel. Ideally. I don't think that's an outrageous standard to expect. No worries, Grenun. Jessica Alba? On a good day, sure. Miracles do happen, you know. Pubes or no pubes? Extra pubes.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict.
More pubes, the better.
Tor Balos.
What?
Tor Balos.
Are you all right?
Just cracked a cold one and it attacked.
I'm fine.
Hold on.
2 more shrines.
I got a dab.
Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Gosh, sprinkles everywhere. Areola weight. High, I would say. As high as possible. They should be dragging everything down. Because I know that if you're carrying heavy areola around, you got a strong back. That's an areola that can survive the winter. Ugh. I went to see the Star Wars prequel movies on release 3 times each in theater. Can I join? Yeah, I'd say that's definitely list that on your resume. That can only help. A little detail like that.
I'm not ready yet.
snack plate or dinner plate? It depends on hair amount too. If the areola is hairier, it is allowed to be smaller. But the more that's exposed, the more of it we need to see. That's just how it goes. Those are the rules.
I'm not ready yet.
You know what I think is weird? All right, I did a 5-second topic check in my head, and I think this one clears out. You know what I think is weird? I feel like there's been a trend lately where in animated porn they stopped drawing areolas. It's now a gradient, which is strange to me. I don't know that I've ever seen a gradient titty. Usually there's some kind of areola definition. But yeah, now it's just like smooth blend from weird translucent skin tone into cherubic pink areola. So that's odd. Interesting development. It's important to mark these milestones in art, I think.
Diablo.
Yeah.
Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos. Blech. One thing I'll always remember is the artist who did Gantz was a hentai artist. And I remember them saying that they were the first person to draw motion lines around nipples. They're like, I was the first person to do that. Now everyone does it, but I was the first person to illustrate a vibrating nipple. That's an advancement to hang your hat on, I guess. Although it'd probably fall off. It'd vibrate right off. All that motion, but still. I don't know why, but I'm like... I find a weird fondness for that if you work in a really crowded space that has had a lot of people constantly trying to do new things, but you can point to one thing and be like, I was the first person to ever think about that. And I've seen other people pick it up. And like, you can look back and be like, I made an impact. The effect of my work is right there. A very literal thing. That's a cool thing to observe, I think. It gives your life more relief in a sea of humanity. Even if it's just to yourself. I don't know that I can point to anything like that. To be like, I started this. I guess I had some jokes go viral, maybe. Huh. All these conditions are indexed in some sort of codex for later reference. The Scroll of Diablars. Oh no, it's not written or publicly accessible at all. The Diablars is a private company, wholly owned and operated by me, co-operated by Bruce. Even though I guess that's not really how it works. Oh, you saw me as a meme years before you knew what the fuck Funhouse was. That's really interesting. Oh, that exposure. Oh, we got more applicants. All right, let me just accept these.
Mephisto.
Yeah, it's a non-profit, but really only technically. We make mad profit. Well, we're projected to. Haven't made a cent of profit yet.
Handle it.
But our projections are outrageous.
The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready.
Yeah, exactly, Weak Goblin. It's more of a non-profit. A non-profit. Now, when is the IPO? Well, our valuation keeps going up and up and up.
Do Mephisto.
So, probably not anytime soon. We'll have to wait till that valuation peaks out, and then throw ourselves upon the mercy of the internet.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Wait a minute.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other.
Is there must be another quest line in Act 3 that Bruce did.
To use the power of the primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they?
You got a nickel? Does that get you any stake in the company?
Has drawn echoes of the
Sure.
past.
Hand it over.
Refuge of hatred.
Mail it in.
But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
Slay Gorm. All right. I practiced.
Lend me your strength.
Hey, what's up, Eggy? Nobody requested to join your clan.
Out of mana.
When do we start distributing NFTs? Well, I minted a whole bunch of them. I want to create the impression that they're really, really, really rare. So they're all minted and stuff. Just haven't let them go on sale yet. But I do bring them up in conversation all the time. I'll tell you what, though, the SEC's on my ass. Fucking Binance, Cayman Islands bullshit. It pisses me off that they, like, if they did it good, then we'd all still be in on it. But no, they had to fuck it up. Now the government sees a payday and they're riding me. I have taken all the bribe. I've taken all of the application fees that I've collected, and I have put it in. I put it in Dickcoin because it seemed like a good investment. Put it in Diablar coin. No. Diabloon. There we go. I minted 10,000 Diabloon NFTs. Each of those are going to sell for Larcoin, and then I reinvest the Larcoin back into the Diabloons. Yeah, we get Pitbull to write a song about it. People are going to love it. Elon Musk will tweet about it, and since it's crypto, no one gives a shit. It's not insider trading. And people think he's smart for some fucking reason.
I'm low on precious mana.
I want to get to the point where I've convinced enough people that I'm smart, and they've spent so long thinking it, that they can't convince themselves it's not true, because to do so would be to admit to themselves that they were dumb and didn't notice it in the first place. You got to get to that Emperor's New Clothes situation. That's when you're set. Nothing bad happened at the end of that parable.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Yeah, happily I just did this step with Bruce, so it's a bit of a shame that we weren't on the same step, but what you gonna do?
The victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have.
I guess that's the Diablo 2 expansion being referenced there. That expansion was pretty cool. Those battlegrounds you got to tromp across.
Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes. And those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Cool. Spine of Yeah. No, this is the step we just did. Oh wait, no, that's 2, right? I'm confused. Bruce talked about fighting one of the lesser evils. Maybe that's in Act 2? Oh well. It's ironic. He was concerned about preventing spoilers, but the most confusing one of all is the one thing he mentioned. Ironic. Yeah, Astaroth. Was that it? Yeah. Soul Calibur. As a tale of swords eternally retold.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine.
Sure.
A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we? Roderick?
Sorry, just doing some last minute comms about tomorrow's drunk stream.
Elias could be in the middle of his ritual.
I'm excited.
Clear your
I'm
head.
excited, a little tentative, a little hesitant.
The Temple of the Prime.
At least it'll be early in the morning, so I'll have like another half day to let my body recover before I got to be social on Friday. That's mostly what I'm scared about. Oi, oi, oi. I will. Okay, I'll hit the buttons. I'll do it. Oh. Wait, what did I get a Paragon point for just then? Did you get Paragon points for each mark? Oh, I thought you got 1 point per level. Who's on the drunk stream? Just me and Bruce, I think. I threw out a couple other invites, but most people have plans. Everybody's got to make their own content, you know? Well, that's all right. Boobs? Boobs? Sorry, boobs? Boobs? Gotta be it? Boobs? Friendly reminder about the raid tomorrow night. Yeah. I've been talking with my raid group. I think the timing will work out. I just warned them that I might be really drunk. I think they'd be okay with that. So I'm going to kind of leave it to them. They might want to fill ready just in case I'm sinking the team.
By your hand, the way will be open.
Oh boy, this voice is going to get me into some sin. Oh, Lorath is following. Nice. Alcohol will only make you a harder gamer or an angrier gamer. Harder, angry. A little bit of both, actually. Oh boy, I should play Street Fighter after a couple of drinks. There might be some surprise releases that would be good to follow up with too. It'll be a fun day tomorrow. Oh baby, I'm already thinking about it. Yeah, you'll miss most of it live. It'll be around. I'll make sure to get VODs up and stuff. Those will actually, we're probably going to send those into edit and put them up on Inside Games too.
Out of manpower once again. You're
on your way to becoming Ghost Rider. You're kind of right, yeah. I need to get like a flaming helmet to really complete the look. But a cool leather jacket. Whoa, look at this though. Oh man, all the like bronze figures set into the stone.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. This is like a new tile set. This music is so good. There's a lot of like pretty complicated but elegant instrumentation going on. Just like instruments that sort of rise and fall and weave in and out with this backing track, but it's all generically unsettling. But the instrumentation changes pretty substantially based on what area you're in. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was doing that stuff too. Just can't get over how like sophisticated. Well, there's a lot of bodies there. They all flopped. I love the detail in a lot of these set pieces too. Look at this. These bodies like impaled on spears. Just dead women. Lashed and impaled and ugh. This game's pretty brutal.
Wait, do you hear something?
Oh boy. Malach.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to do that.
Ghost Rider would be amazing in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, he'd be a pretty good fit. Marvel though.
I need time to do that. I lack the needed mana.
I seem to remember, like, there was definitely a Ghost Rider. Oh, Ghost Rider was in Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah. I was like, he was in a fighting game. I know it. What did I just... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to... Well, hold on. I'm going to use the restroom. And then I'm going to drink an elixir. I'll be right back. Hey, also, thank you for watching so far. Appreciate it. Be right back. Okay. Back into the Diablo.
I need time to do that.
It will always be Diablo. Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Mortal Kombat vs. DC sure does exist. What a weird and flavorless game that was. But I guess it was good. It was like NetherRealm figuring out how to work with DC. Man, Mortal Kombat versus Capcom. How cool would that be? Although you probably would have want to disembowel Mega Man. What about Tekken X Street Fighter? Well, there was only Street Fighter cross Tekken. They were supposed to do Tekken cross Street Fighter, and then they just kind of didn't. Two ranks of Hydra. Ugh. But willpower. And I like the attack speed. But Hydra. How many ranks can you possibly have in a skill? Surely it caps out somewhere, right? Maybe 10? Or does it just scale forever? Oh, it's a 9? Okay. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 is supposed to be at Summer Games Fest. You a Mortal Kombat fan, Kala? I like it a lot. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see Fire God Liu Kang as a character and like as a plot device. Because I guess one of my favorite things in Mortal Kombat mythos is when the gods have just fucking had it. They're just tired of this shit. And it seems to happen pretty often. Because all anyone does is Mortal Kombat versus try to beat each other up all the time. And eventually the gods are just like, fuck it. We're starting over. So I'm curious if Liu Kang will be a
out of mana.
Less patient Raiden. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about fighting games, but I like looking at Mortal Kombat. I like it. I guess this is going to be the reboot one, so it might be worth getting into. Beat MK on my first play when I was like 7. Like at the arcade? Because I'm going to call bullshit on that. Unless you're just like the luckiest child in the universe.
I need more time.
The violence in the reboot seems like way too much. Yeah, the trailer or the teaser was pretty gruesome, wasn't it? Like more than usual. It didn't seem to have the slapstick anymore. It was just like, nah, this dude's been turned into meat. We'll see. We'll see. They know what they're doing, you know? They know what they're doing.
I'm not ready yet.
For all I know, that could just be like an intentionally over the top, intentionally like serious, no tongue in cheek kind of thing, just to like make people's eyebrows go up a little bit. It's kind of hard to get people's attention now. Been absolutely loving Diablo 4. You having fun with it? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a guy named Noob, which is awesome. Yeah.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway.
They actually have one of the more brutal fatalities. Noob Cybot.
Stay to the shadows.
Yes, cutscene. I was hoping to see one of these with the frame limiter off.
Tesseract 42 says, got my first job.
Hey, keep it down!
And LA Nebraska says, rats.
This is the worst time for text-to-speech.
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura. Have you says, nice heart rate.
Whoa. Holy shit. Good job, Lorath. He wasn't fucking kidding when he said I should have killed him. Too late, though. That's a whoopsie. Oh, this is dope. Oh.
Please.
LA Nebraska open says, nice.
Yeah. We're thinking items?
LA perhaps they're open. Says, got this when I
Oh! Oh! Ow, ow, ow! Woo!
LA perhaps they're open.
Hi, Elena.
First, you need LA perhaps.
Hi, Elena.
Says, and only one so far.
Sorry, that might actually. Ooh. I probably shouldn't be broadcasting chat like that. People have the right to...
Says everything gets that one.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, noob is Ed Boon spelled backwards, yeah. And then Cybot is Tobias spelled backwards, which was one of the other producers on Mortal Kombat 2. Is I believe where Noob Cybot comes from? No, Noob Cybot was 3, I think.
Any time to that.
Smoke was 2. Ugh.
Any time to do that.
I need more time.
This is when it gets a little tricky, having to change targets while moving. I need to practice that.
Or T2 says
Test Tesseract.
for sure.
I don't know why it says the username and also the player name. It should just say one or the other. Maybe that's a setting. Test Tesseract. There we go. That was some good damage. Woo!
I need more time.
Any time to do that. Any time to do that. Out of mana once again.
Need more time.
Oh man, death can come real fast. Sheesh.
I need more time.
Phew. Yeah, Reptile was the secret character in 1. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Huh. That's a very defensive, survivable helmet that doesn't have any of the aggressive stuff that I am building towards. So into the dismantle it goes. Okay. So that was the cutscene and boss fight. Interesting. How did Bruce do that after? Was he doing my quest, but we didn't finish it, so I had to do it again? Is that how? There's some fuzz in how this game handles cross progression. It's largely brilliant. Like, it's largely the ideal thing in every situation. But there's a little fuzz there that I don't quite get. Speak to the mysterious one. So they just resurrected a demon into somebody's body, but it doesn't look like it fully took. Interested to see where that goes. Campaign progress will follow party lead. Yeah. Yeah. There was some other stuff going on though. I don't know. It's fine. She's gonna have. That's gotta be a headache and a half, huh?
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa.
Hey, what's up, Inferior Panic? I am having a good night.
One of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So.
Oh yeah, Jin Jun.
Tesseract
I am excited for Assassin's Creed Mirage.
Drop me another one.
I came to kill him.
Tesseract 42
Thought I had the moment I looked
staff
away,
of
you vanished.
Lamison.
I feel like I owe Valhalla a bit more of a shot,
He will have fled to his
but
refuge.
I really do hope Mirage is like a reeled back in actual video game.
Somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is
I'm wondering if Ubisoft can pivot back to making real video games. They really flourished in the era of sugar, like I was talking about earlier. Because Far Cry is a sugar game, Assassin's Creed was a sugar game. I don't know. I guess they've been pretty active. They put out Roller Champions and some other interesting titles, so... Gods and Monsters... wait, no. No. Nope. Not Monster Energy Drink. Immortals, Phoenix Uprising, Phoenix Unleashed, Phoenix Unraised, Phoenix Unborn, Phoenix Rising, Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Wow, that has got to be the worst title for like one of the better games, and I just mean the ratio of like good game of not so great title. Brol is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibal...
One of the few games where I'm actually just like laughing. You know, like those are funny jokes delivered well.
Well, there's one bit of good news. We should get to Tesseract. The people there...
Listen to this sound. There's like whales.
Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything.
Oh, a next-gen Splinter Cell?
But you are welcome to come.
They can't even remake Sands of Time, though. Like, how busted do you have to be to not be able to ship a remake? Maybe I'm trivializing it, but remakes seem like they've just been easy money for every other developer on the planet. Or maybe I shouldn't say developer, publisher, specifically. I'll put it more on publishing level, but publishers, like, it seems like there's so many dev for hire studios out there that if any game has any following, you can flip a remake on it and make your money back. It seems like it's almost like guaranteed. So how can't they get a Sands of Time remake out the door? Oh yeah, they got Avatar. I'm actually curious about that. Because I thought the first Avatar game that Ubisoft made was kind of interesting. I don't know that I played it enough to form a full opinion on it, but I thought it was interesting. Why are we going to Tesseract? What the was he just like, we have to go all the way ass out there now. That's just what we're doing. Are you talking about Skull and Bones? Yeah, that's been swished around for a while. Remakes still take time and money. Well, of course. Yeah, I'm not implying that you can snap your fingers and have one for free. Nor I guess I am trivializing the base skill required to make and ship a game. Or maybe the base amount of work, I should say. Old Bones, hello. Oh, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How did you fare on the internet today? Were the stream waves kind to you? Streaming Dragon's Dogma. Superior pick. 1 second. Let me do a little shout out here. Do wolves hunt in packs? What's the status of the wolves? What formation do they hunt in? Or have they been hunting in? This is the information we need to verify. Wolves got me a couple times. Bandits, though, man. Bandits will mess you up. into Spider Town. Heading on down into Spider Town. Dragon's Dogma 2 team claim they're going to be at SGF. Oh, really? That's cool. That's a pretty neat get for Jeff. I'm going to guess they're probably splitting the information. Like they might show the trailer first at SGF and then do like a deep dive, longer presentation on their own thing. That's a pretty easy way to split your coverage and like best of both worlds kind of deal. Or you plug it during SGF and throw to your own show. Everybody scratches each other's backs. Have we reached remakes of remakes territory yet? Actually, yes. What is it? Rise of the Triad, right? Is getting a second remake this year. To be honest, I think Rise of the Triad was one of the first of what I would consider this current wave of remakes. I guess remakes are always in a constant state of rolling over.
Any time to do that.
Yeah, that's one where I was like, oh, it's not a remake. It's a wait, what? Oh boy, am I mixing up the terminology again? Or is it a new remaster? Let me see. What else could there be? Oh, okay, it's a rematch. Oh, okay, so it's just the base game relaunched. Does that count? Andy Mills, I haven't finished the story yet. No. This is kind of neat though. I'm kind of down with it. I feel like the closest parallel I can think of is like you bought a movie on VHS, DVD, 4K, Blu-ray. Each time the quality went up, each time there was more content, each time it was a better experience. Seems like a fine way to handle re-releases. New and restored content. Yeah. That was awesome. Use from the fraction.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Now
so yeah, so Rathma was dead, and I guess you just assume Inarius did it, but why wouldn't he take the key? Unless he just didn't know that it was in the staff? Which is weird, because he had to be holding it to stab it into Rathma. So he was holding the key. Is he stupid? Like, that's a weird thing. He didn't know. So it's like Inarius went from you telling him where Lilith was, and then he went there ahead of you and killed Rathma and left without the key. Which seems really weird. Right? That seems weird. That doesn't seem to add up. Yes, he's a dumbass. He's just fucking stupid? Alright. I mean, it kind of fits, actually, if he's really self-deluded and self-righteous. It kind of fits, but I'm like, is he really that much of a dumbass? Apparently he is. Alright.
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer.
You get such a short window into his character.
Sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it.
In this game,
they know the land better than...
Taisa.
Andaria. I hear her.
What's the story in Diablo 4?
I need a place to focus.
Lilith is traipsing around Sanctuary.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
I don't know if we know what she's trying to do. But Lorath, who's like a scribe and a scholar, historian, is basically like, if Lilith does what she does, everything's fucked. So we have to save the world and stop Lilith. So far the story has been split into acts, and each act is like one sort of self-contained plot beat of you chasing after Lilith and trying to like stop her from doing what she's doing. But really it's mostly you like stumbling upon her like trail and having encounters in her wake. That's been the first 3 acts, and they can kind of happen out of order, which is pretty cool from a storytelling perspective. They're just kind of atomized chunks. And then Act 4 through 6, I think, are more linear from there on, but I have no idea. I haven't gotten there yet. Not the Bees asks, I am unfamiliar with this franchise. Can you give me a quick TLDR? I will. I don't know much about the lore because I've never really needed to care or had the game's never prompted me to care. Diablo 4 though actually has interested me, but something. It's got its own lore that's essentially just like a blown up Catholicism, Western Christianity, but the most like gothic, brutal metal part of it. There's angels, there's demons. They're all assholes, and humans are just kind of stuck in the middle, trying to eke out an existence while gods are slap fighting each other on both sides. Like the god layer is a melodrama throughout the years of like betrayals and wrongs that are righted and people that swear revenge and all that stuff. And your player character is just sort of buffeted around all those events. That's my impression. The game series itself, though, I think is a lot more interesting. Diablo was released by Blizzard North, not Blizzard Entertainment, different dev studio that they acquired before Diablo came out. It was originally intended to be a roguelike, a turn-based roguelike dungeon crawler. And they had these cool pre-rendered animations for everything to make it look really cool. But then they were like, why don't we just try to make it real-time? I think it was actually a bug. There's a really interesting story about this that I'm kind of losing at the moment. I should Google this up, but I think there was a bug where in one build of Diablo, it like set the turn to go automatically. And then they were like, wait a minute, this is actually kind of working. And they would like click and move around and all the enemies would move in real time and you would attack them in real time. And they were like, well, shit, we might be onto something here. So they kind of released that as a game, a real-time dungeon crawler with loot drops and stuff, but it's brutal, man. Diablo 1 is hard as fuck. It's super easy to die. Punishments for dying are pretty steep. But people really liked it. It was like really high tension, really engaging gameplay. And you were like in this cursed town, so it had a really cool vibe about it. The music was awesome and kind of spooky voiceover. Diablo 2 was like a blown up version of Diablo 1. There were multiple acts. You went to multiple cities. It had a more refined gear progression. There were multiple classes, more classes rather. The first had 3. Diablo 2 had an expansion. People really, really liked it. Nothing for a long time. Diablo 3 comes out, and that is a whole thing. Diablo 3 is a happening in games for sure. It had a real money auction house on release that people reviled. And since it had a real money auction house, it was an always online game, one of the first. And people could not play it for the first 5 days. Error 37 was a pretty common meme. So a whole lot of baggage with Diablo 3. But Diablo 3 as a game kind of drilled down into a couple of aspects about Diablo 2. It really focused on just killing a bunch of stuff and leveling up. So it's a pretty manic game where you're just always kind of pushing against the barrier of how fast and efficient you can be. Diablo 4 is, at this point, it's noticeable just due to its like size, its heft, and its play texture. It's not nearly as sugary as Diablo 3, which is kind of a trend in games, I think. I think this kind of fits in line with a lot of current trends, but that's a good thing because a lot of the trends are to my tastes. I'm still young. I can't speak about the item balance all the way through, but hold on a minute. Thank you. Yeah, Ultimate Zane. 4 is very much the sequel to Diablo 2. It's definitely made to look more aesthetically like Diablo 2, and to play a little more in the pace of Diablo 2. What do you mean less sugar in this context? Less surface level player satisfaction. It kind of requires a little more of you, a little bit more. The pace is a little more demanding. It's comfortable stressing you out just a little bit more. Let's see here.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Yeah, cotton candy. That's how I describe Diablo 3, at least from a mechanical perspective. There was nuance to it, but it was in how quickly and brutally could you break... shit. Could you break the game? Whereas this game kind of requires...
I cannot do that
All right.
here.
No, we don't want to talk anymore. This game requires a little bit.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Wait. What about the old man?
Psha! The only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful. It's a dangerous place.
Great. Does that work? Oh yeah, let me, that reminds me. Options. Oh yeah, do this. Is there a way to... Let me see if I can dial in the TTS a little bit. I think it's run its course, actually.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andario's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Diablo 3 seemed to get more people into Diablo. Diablo 4 seems more for Diablo fans. Yeah, I guess that's what was unremarked there, is that Diablo 3 sold a shitload. Diablo 3 is one of the top-selling games of all time. Yeah. Like up there with Minecraft. I think it's like 50 mil? I could be wrong. Hold on. It's at least 30. I know that much. 30 million? Yeah. That kind of puts it in top 10 territory. No, Minecraft is in like 100 million, so never mind. But, you know,
Please,
other games.
Help an injured man repay a debt. Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee. I would have died if the
Yeah,
wolves hadn't stepped
Lootbox.
in.
Yeah, I feel like that's an accurate comparison.
The one named
Blizzard streamlined the MMO experience. They did, but World of Warcraft still had quite a bit of grit to it. It wasn't as like liquid smooth vanilla as Diablo 3 was. This game feels more like World of Warcraft to me.
Of Chaldeum.
Where it's streamlined a lot of stuff. It's a very comfortable game to play. It's very enabling. I think like cross-platform, playing with controller, those are all incredible marks in its favor. And it's got pleasing combat loops and numbers that go up. Minecraft is third, Tetris is second. Yeah, Wii Sports is in there because it was a pack-in with the Wii.
Meant no offense.
Which technically counts, I guess.
You know how to handle yourself. I could use your assistance. I worked the mines for a living. Until those pigs-born bandits came. They slaughtered us, took everything. I barely made it out alive. By now, they've got the lockbox with all our wages.
There's a list on Wikipedia.
Good thing
and you know, it's not guaranteed to be 100% accurate, but
I'll gladly give you a
usually when games sell a lot, companies brag about it, and usually when they brag about it, they're required to say the accurate number, so you can kind of like... Yeah, the controller works really well. I prefer the controller. Something I never thought I'd say, but I mean, after playing Diablo 3, and I think specifically with the way that lock-on works in this game, there's things you can do with a controller that you can't really do with mouse keyboard. There's things you can do with mouse keyboard that you can't do with controller. You can't. I talked about this before, but you can't lead with a controller. I guess if you were just absolutely mega pro, but even still, it's still radial. Like if I cast, it's just gonna hit out here. If I were running, I could actually like cast and hit specific spots and corral enemies into AoEs, but it's not necessary. And also, that's just way more tiring of a way to play. All the clicking. I was noticing that. To play freaking MOBA precise, you gotta be flinging your forearm all over the place. Try controller, but I can't get the same accuracy for spells like Meteor. Yes, exactly, Comrade Haggis. That is a unsolvable weak part of using a controller. The thing you can do is to do stuns or setups. So I have a shield, right? I can use a shield, run into the enemy, let them try to melee me, and then use that time for a meteor to hit. And then the meteor does a stun, and then I can move out of melee range and continue to cast meteor, and then hopefully I get chain stuns from there. So you can do setups, you can think around it, but yeah, you can't just click on a spot where an enemy's going to be and have the meteor hit them, which sucks. But you know, I feel like the trade-off in ergonomics is honestly worth it for this game. No slight auto-aim for controllers. Not if a target's moving. I mean, you have lock-on, and when you hit a button, it will cast a spell on that spot. I guess the only difference is if I do Hydras, it spawns a Hydra around the target versus directly on them. So it does some amount of like moving things around. But if I cast Meteor, it's going to be directly where the target is when I hit the button. Yeah, combo Frost Nova with Trash Mobs. Oh, sure, yeah. Or freezing, crowd control. So the system has the tools, I guess, for you to work with what's given. And it hasn't been so brutally difficult yet that I can't survive without it. That would be something else. And this game may get like that.
To prepare that.
There's a whole host of content that I just don't even know about. Capstone dungeons, whatever those are.
I need more time.
Oh shit!
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Let's see. I can't believe it. Steven Spawn has his own clan. Wait, can I do this? Oh, it's a lucky day. Alana better thank Papa Ibarra for making clan invites work. Why am I wasting my time? Why am I wasting my time with these jokers? I got story to do. I got horses to unlock.
Every day brings new food. I'm not the one who's gonna hold the corpses into the river this time. No chance.
Find the drug den entrance. What am I? This is where the lady who has the demon in her is taking a rest. I don't know that we want to get her a little. I don't know that we want to get her messed up right now. She seems a little unstable. Do you travel from region to region like other Diablos per act, or is it one big ass open map? Both. It is one big ass open map, but the acts roughly take place in various regions. So.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friend.
But you can do the first 3 acts in any order, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna guess that people will figure out like optimal routes
well,
to maximize levels or progress or whatever. That's cool stuff. Oh man. I just like that it's possible for however short of a window to go to areas that are over leveled for you. Once you out level an area, it always scales to you, but it's possible to go to areas that are over yours. I guess not anymore since I'm 50, but I'm not sure how things scale from there.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Hora,
Horadrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard came. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Meshif.
No. Deckard is gone.
Was Mashif from
My name
Diablo
is
2?
Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Yeah, Signified. I'm coming in with a lot of harsh energy into this drug den, huh? Everyone's having a grand time.
I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Oh, he was in Diablo 2. Okay.
Gather
Sounded a
whatever
little
you need.
familiar.
I'll fetch Tyson.
When did Deckard King die? Was that in 3? Yes.
This is wonderful. Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Like old times? I mean, kind of, yeah, actually. He took you from Loot Golane to Kurast. Ah, okay. References. But like, that's a... Well, that was, I guess, a little... There was a little elbow to the ribs there. Not just throwing around the name, but... He was on drugs. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Oh, yeah.
Watch yourself. These lands are treacherous.
I need time to do that.
Okay. Let's clean out the old sack. It doesn't matter. The process of unlocking things as transmog is pretty satisfying. To me, that's the grit that gets rid of is even the idea that things are going away. Your gear is never gone. The way they do it in Cyberpunk is really nice too. Like as soon as you touch it, you can make anything look like that. It makes you want to touch stuff. Ritual, you're in. Are you going to full play through this game in your YouTube channel? I mean, I'm probably going to play it quite a bit, but I've already played it a bit on my own. So it's not like every second I spend with Diablo 4 will be chronicled on YouTube, but that's okay. I don't think it's... I feel like any hour spent with Diablo is as good as any other. These sand dunes look beautiful. We got little scorps. Yes, the deserts of Diablo 2. Unless you got that god pull, maybe? Maybe. I don't know what god pull for a pyromancy sorcerer is. Having another Hydra's pretty good. Those Hydras. Going to town, my guys. Hey there, buddy. Oh, don't clop away. How's it going? It's nice to see a friendly face. Not weird spider monkey things. What the hell are those? Oh. God, terrible.
I need time to do that.
It's like if cockroaches worked out. Ugh. Yeah, I remember climbing around in all the spider dens and wormholes and stuff in the desert. Ugh. Breaking open all the little pustules. Is Twitch dying? Well, I hope not. I think it's supposed to be trying to serve ads right now. That might be part of it. Out of swarms? Oh man.
I need time to do that.
The memories.
I need time to do that.
Uh-oh. God pull! Dex. Damn it. If that were intelligence, that would be a pretty good glove. I need resources from tier 3 to be able to reroll stats on legendaries. That's why I need to get through the dang story.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
You're a wacky one, Mashif. I like you. I like you.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only...
Yeah, the maggot layer. Blah. They're so, like, plump. Ugh.
Her influence will be weaker here. Inarius is stupid now. She has...
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Ask for ice cream or something. Sheesh. No. I have been too much of a burden. Yeah, I want Funyuns. I feel like shit. Give me some Twizzlers or something. What does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Sounds like a demon.
I am. Up to Taisha, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone.
Isn't Elias dead?
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Oh, was it just some random sorcerer that Lorath stabbed in the neck? I must have face blindness for Diablo characters. Oh, he disappeared. Okay. I think I glanced away. I thought he just got fucking shanked and went down. Tell me about Deckard.
Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking.
Aww.
We met several lifetimes
Rip.
ago. In Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too.
Okay, Shank was real, no body remains. He ninja vanished. Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here of all places. Still just as intense and still traveling with interesting company. Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Okay. We get a friendly camel for this quest? That's exciting. Yeah, man, even the way that like NPCs run to their nodes and they fade into other zones and stuff like that, the crossfade between realms or The crossfade between areas and stuff feels very Diablo and World of Warcraft. Yeah, good rope tech. Not the Last of Us territory, but you know, love a good rope.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
I like how Lorath's just kind of giving up, correcting him. Okay, cool. There he goes. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage over time.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Ooh.
I need more time.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Now she has...
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rasma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Sizzler.
I feel like that soundbite works really well for this game. It's like a demon talking to you. The demon of a quality meal at an affordable price. Which is not that demonic, if you think about it. In fact, it's downright American.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
I need time to prepare that. I need time to do that.
Adventurer has requested to join the clan.
Back!
I don't think you can handle my strongest clan, adventurer.
What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh man, if you turn...
Approved.
I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know I won't.
Must one do anything in particular to get in the clan? Yes. Of course you must do something. You must do nothing but particular things to get in the clan.
Come on then.
You gotta be good. Yes, lemongrass Skittles, thank you. First of all, get good. Second of all, accept gaming into your heart. Third of all, cleanse your spirit and mind. Fourth of all, open your third eye. Fifth of all, beat The Legend of Zelda. 6th of all apply, and then I'll accept you. There's a lot of steps I didn't get into. I don't think they're germane to the current conversation. That's just like that's the 7th step. That's really part of the first part of phase 1.
I need time to do that.
And I'm not, listen, you don't actually have to have beaten The Legend of Zelda. But you'll, like, it's more of a spiritual beating of it. You know in your heart of hearts if you've done it or not. You know, and I know, more importantly, I know. And I can tell. I can tell. I can just look at your application and I can tell. And I'm always right.
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe.
I mean, that's kind of rule number 1 of the clan, if I'm being honest. It's just that I'm always right. But yeah, rigorous application process, highly elite group, prestigious group. Probably the highest class group of players in all of Diablo 4.
I need time to...
Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Ugh.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn. Whoa, I almost died. But I did. 'Cause I'm good. Good at video games. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Inarius is stupid.
God damn it. Stop talking about Inarius. I know he's dumb.
Been all across this world since then. I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
Two totes to handle.
Quite the same.
Thank you very much for the sub. That deserves an E. Good job.
Waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Yes, you have to recite the Gamer Pledge of Allegiance, which is that one quote from Ninja. That's part of the application process. The swearing in ceremony. So the renown stuff you get, those are skill points, huh? That's pretty interesting. You get a lot of skill points, I feel like. You really don't have to leave that much behind. Unless, like, you can't use all your skills all the time. So there's no reason to buy tons of copies of stuff. I guess passive skills are an interesting way to make skill points matter more than just your active skills. But still, I feel like I can buy pretty much all the passives that are in line with the way I want to play, and now I'm gonna have extra, which is weird to think about.
To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the...
Yeah, and the renown skill points apply to all characters.
A relic from the
so
old days of Kyrgyzstan.
there's still a ton for me to get.
Lost to time until Elias seized it.
I already feel like I have a generous amount of skill points to work with.
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your...
But now we've fully gone from like Western European Gothic Catholic churches to Indian and Middle Eastern temples. Ugh. And it looks so cool.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
What a turd. But also could be correct.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Yeah, Empyrean Vale. This is very much a in the style of Diablo 2. I mean, they even have a Diablo 2 character making references to Diablo 2. So feels like there. Oh, I guess there is a full throwback Tristram part, but it's not like a section of the game. I guess the Butcher bounces around too. That's kind of the Diablo 1 injection. Not a whole lot of representation from Diablo 3 so far, which I feel like is fine. It's also available on every system you can play Diablo 4 on. I feel like you don't need to reference or include it very much because it's right there. It's still sellable. Oh, they were shooting for 40 to 60% of your skill tree to be full by the time you have them all. I feel like that's pretty generous.
Wait.
But I mean, why constrict, I guess?
I haven't seen you before.
It's not quite as generous as the rune system was that basically lets you have whatever you want whenever you want it.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
All right. So keen to play this. I ordered it ages back before I switched to a Mac and was gutted I couldn't play it. Thankfully, after the WWDC, I'm installing it and going to dive right in. Oh, did they release some tool to just natively run PC games on Mac? Or did they announce that it has Mac support?
Worse than I thought.
Either way, that's awesome.
It has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Man, that's fantastic. I've been so overjoyed that PC has been such a thriving platform. And if Apple DX12 compatibility, ooh, baby, yes. That means every Mac just became a PC game platform. Oh shit. Does Game Pass work on it? Well, I guess it's only DX12 games? Oh man, that's a big deal.
Our flock has grown.
Everybody was goofing on the headset, but that's a way bigger deal.
In store for you.
I guess does it only work with games sold through Apple's store? I mean, whatever. You buy a Mac, you can sign yourself to paying Apple tax on everything. But there's a separate library like Proton for the other games. Okay. Any EXE. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. That's hot shit. That's fucking incredible. Today's blessed.
Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war.
Just running DOSBox is enough of a treat, but if it's anything, can it run Cyberpunk? Whoa. This is fun. You get to actually like see them doing demonic shit in a non-combat situation. Our Mac gaming has been in a meltdown for the past 2 days with Cyberpunk and Harry Potter alone. That's so great. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. That's but like truly from a business standpoint, this is going to blow the lid off of this PC golden era we're in. Oh, I saw Death Stranding on Mac and I was like, that's okay. That's fucking cool. But I didn't know that they were just like, hey, by the way, all .exes work now. It's fucking huge, and everyone is like, boo Apple, it sucks, I'd rather have my 4090. But this opens a huge door. Imagine an iPad running games on an M1 processor. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Or just like in-home streaming. All of that stuff. I'm actually genuinely impressed that Mac or Apple as a corporation decided to not only allow it but to incorporate it as first party functionality.
And whatever you ask of me.
That's fucking rad. Oh my god. Yeah, the PC is going to be worth so much money. I mean, it's already worth a lot. But now that every Mac owner is now your potential customer, And they've been sitting on really good gaming hardware for all this time. Oh, all it took was Apple just like getting over themselves. That's the store aspect that I was curious about. I was like, I feel like if we're talking about the Apple I know, the only way they'd be cool with this is if you still have to buy the games through their store. But apparently they've decided to not be assholes for a change. Speculation glasses on. I think this is really to tap into the VR gaming market. That's okay. If they want early dibs on what they consider the next tech platform to be, but they're bringing down walls to bring in that business, that's great. To me, that's what the free market's supposed to do. And if they're propping up to try to win the next fight before it starts, okay, but they're investing, they're spending the money, and it's giving customers more options and more competition. Mission accomplished. Everything's like fucking working as intended finally. The problem was before there was way more value in closing off things. You could use marketing and tech innovation to create a walled garden and keep all the money to yourself. So hopefully more companies start to play with each other a little more nicely and realize that everyone can derive mutual benefits from investment. To me, like Valve, they patted themselves on the back a little bit by encouraging the proliferation of the Steam store, by releasing the Steam Deck as a peripheral. Not only was it really good engineering, but it like opened up the marketplace to more people and also showed other manufacturers that there was market demand there. So good.
And stand in judgment before Master Elites. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry.
Oh. Yeah. And Valve could have been dicks about it. They could have like hardware locked it to SteamOS or something, which wouldn't be very Linux of them. You're talking long-term outlook. That's very un-American of you. Next quarter. Yeah, Apple's never really worked that way. A lot of companies have the liberty of not working that way. Well, not a lot.
Blessed
the big boys.
I will not fail you again.
Shank him.
The maiden will walk this world.
A lot to be excited about.
Elias. I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Is it time for fights? Oh, it's time for fights. Ow, ow, ow. Wow.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets. I am beyond you.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on, I see something.
That's a bit odd. That seemed a little too easy, didn't it? Alright, hopefully we get another high FPS cutscene. Yes. This camera angle already.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal.
Dude, his nose was chewed off, basically.
The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save.
Oh.
Power. In my shadow, self. Never weak. Fend for themselves.
And Ariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Rad. Still not 100 on their motivations, really, but whatever.
Prime evil
They're evil.
will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Okay.
Elias.
So Lilith thinks she's protecting Sanctuary. And so does Inarius. Well, Inarius just wants to go back to heaven.
For this world.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, we're not done yet.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
You cannot kill me.
Yeah, that actually seems like... Okay. I want to stun him and then drop some mega combos on him.
Bastard guard. Can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Sure. I knew that. Looking forward to the days where you fight the bad logic kids will attempt to use against you. Oh. Don't quote the old magic to me. I was there when macOS couldn't run GTA 5 online. I mean, that happens now. People make all kinds of inaccurate claims about the past and comparative statements that are flat untrue to justify being mad about things that are actually not that worth being mad about, but you can't force someone to have perspective, and at some point it just sounds like uphill both ways through the snow type stuff. So, I just embrace it as part of the inevitable cycle, you know. Two Toads. Yeah, I don't know that Valve has ever really said how popular Steam Decks actually were. I've been curious about that. They've implied that it's been a successful project. They've said that they're going to release more in the future. They're like, yeah, this is they verified that it's an ongoing hardware line. I don't think they were that confident about future VR hardware.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw.
But they're not publicly traded, so they haven't really said anything about it because they don't have to.
A light that would give them no warmth.
But, you know, the fact that the ROG Ally's coming out tells me that at least somebody else saw its movement in the market and was like, oh, we can make money.
Never go hungry or feel.
Which also didn't happen much with VR hardware. So it's more like putting my hand to the ground and feeling the rumbles, and mostly the way that other market players react to things. Just the fact that, like, a lot of publishers will say if something's deck verified. Like, why bother if it's a meaningless question that nobody asks? But, you know, they don't really bother saying if it's on index or not. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, memory is short. Those growing up don't know and weren't there to understand the impacts of shifts and changes. Yeah, I don't mind that. You can't blame anyone for that. What bugs me is when people in ignorance, or because they heard someone else say it, or simply because it makes for a more interesting and more justified reason to be angry, will either intentionally misremember or intentionally misrepresent the past. And that bugs me a little bit. I feel like to do that is a disservice to the work that people have put into making things better. You just kind of like you just kind of scrub all that away for the sake of justifying being angry at somebody on the internet. But they're not thinking about it nearly that hard. That is the domain for 9,000 IQ quintessential gamers, the chosen few. Some would say the cursed few.
Within you, wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never. I need time to do that.
You will give up at some point. It's what you always do.
Gamers never say die. Even when they're supposed to.
You think killing me again will have a different outcome? I need more time.
This power.
I really did beat Mortal Kombat on Sega when I was 7. Humble brag. Okay, that's braggable.
She took me to an ancient battlefield where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Speaking of Mortal Kombat, just made me think of uppercuts, which made me think of Street Fighter 6. All right, bit of a topic shift here, but the mental lab is cranking. If I crouching heavy punch as an anti-air, and I get a pop back, is it possible to do a follow-up? Do I have enough time to do like
I need more time.
The quarter circle forward punch move? Because it would be great to get like a little bit more damage off of that than just the one hit. That would be a real shut the fuck up and stop doing that. If it's just one pop, people keep doing it, and sometimes it gets through my defense. I'm thinking about it. I'll have to figure that out. It might be one of the things where it works in some circumstances, but not others. I was running into a lot of those, and I'm trying to really zero in on them. Figuring out the spacing for her ninja kicks was really interesting. I was really feeling, like in the last couple of matches, I was really feeling the engagement distance and the footsies were starting to click in a little bit. That was really fun, that cat and mouse. The cat and mouse with Manon is super fun. Yeah, cross-ups and neutral jumps. Yeah, neutral jumps for sure. Which is interesting, because now that I've seen other people doing it, I'm learning how to punish it, which is sort of where I'm coming from.
It is too late to stop.
The fact that you can... Yeah, maybe I need to look into picking up combos off the EX. Oh boy, it's going to be a fight, huh?
I need time.
Doing that Tiger D input and just nabbing people into pop-up combos. Anyway, just thinking. Never hurts to think a little bit. Love bosses that talk shit while you're fighting.
Oh! I need more time.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
I think I need to turn off those barks. I think it's finally time.
Stop holding back, Laura.
I need time to do that.
I need more time.
I need time to do that.
Stun. Nice. Whew. Why is he level 50 with 5 abilities? Because I'm only using 5. I don't need 6. And I'm spending those points on other things.
Here it is. The sightless eye.
If you level up a spell, it doesn't make it more potent as a passive, does it?
To hurry before Elias returns.
I don't think so.
That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
I should always have 6 abilities. I mean, I do, it's just not on my bar because I don't use it. You can put 1 point of defensive ability. I didn't do defensive, I did core. I don't use fireball. I use meteor. There's no reason to use fireball if I'm using meteor. I mean, they have different properties, but they're largely the same, and they're pretty much the same in how they do damage. Yeah. So I put 1 point in fireball because that's what I use as a passive. Wait, no, I didn't. What did I do? How did I do this? Oh yeah, after you spend your skills, you can refund them, provided that you have enough in lower tiers to push it through. So, yeah, I don't think I have a core skill. I had Fireball as an item. Wait, oh, that means that I don't have... Wait, is Fireball not on? I thought it was. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh yeah, look at that. I guess Fireball was on an item. Well, that's silly. I should put a point in Fireball. I guess I know what I'm using my next skill point on. That's so weird. I thought the enemies were still exploding in little novas, but I guess they weren't this whole time. It was on an item and you didn't notice. It's true. It's true. I've been missing out on DPS this whole time. I got a Paragon point. Nice. Oh, got another applicant here. Approved. 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 It's not letting me approve it. Oh, there. Oh. That's not a good sign. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. I can refund something. I'm going to refund a thing. And buy Fireball. There. But yeah, if it's always 50%, right? But if Fireball's a higher rank, does that make that do more damage? No. Okay, so it's 50 no matter what. As long as you have the skill, you get its full power as a passive. Fireball. A skill I will never use. But yeah, I mean, good spot. Actually, you did identify a problem in the build.
It seems
oh no, Mashif!
Step in my old age.
Oh jeez. One day away from retirement.
No. Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back.
Tim Cade, thanks for the raid.
Like quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes.
I'll do a little shout out here in a second. How's everybody going? He's gonna take care of Isabella. Where's Isabella? You mentioned Isabella before. Maybe I should have been paying closer attention. Oh, the camel. Aw.
They'll be coming.
We can adopt Isabella. She's right there, right?
I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
Stay hydrated. Did this camel talk get you thinking about hydration? Oh, you've been streaming for 10 plus hours? That's because today is a gamer day. today's a big gamer day. I might not be able to stream for the... Well, I mean, I'm going to do Summer Games Fest and then Microsoft. But I might be doing some hobnobbing around that. Well, hey, you know what? Speaking of hydration, I got to go hydrate my turlet. I'll be right back. We're back into it.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds.
They still call you the Wanderer?
And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay.
That's pretty good. I think you'd done that a couple more times. It didn't really click until now. Ooh, exhumed relics. What did I get? Oh, cool. Finished Act 3. Nice. Neat. Okay. Let me go wrap up Act 2. I was already quite a way through Act 2. I don't know how much, though. Uh-oh. I don't think that one's gonna work. Damn. The load screens are so cool looking. Yeah. Might have to log out and back in for that to work. It seems like the longer you play Diablo, you gradually lose network features. Like they just kind of stop. They just kind of tick off one at a time until they're all gone. Can I just go around this way? Oh, server maintenance right now? Don't log out? Ooh, thank you. Thanks for the heads up. I mean, that might be why that's not working. Can't send claim requests or anything social. Oh, shoot, okay. I was hoping to finish up Act 2 real quick and then join, because Alana's playing with Steve and Spawn, and I would dearly like to match up with them. I'm just like,
I need more time.
I gotta get out of Act 1, 2, 3. I gotta do it! If I spend the whole evening playing through like Act 1, 2, and 3 again, I just gotta do it. I just gotta do it.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Phew. Okay, luckily I can come this way. Whatever. Whatever. All right, find a way to the Great Hall. So, all right, chat. Chat, who is always right. And I've never said anything about that. I've always been a big supporter of the correctness of information from chat, which is why I come to you now, in a spirit of mutual respect, to ask: do you actually get your horse at the beginning of Act 4, or is it at the end of Act 4? You better not fuck me on this, chat. Beginning. All right. Everyone says beginning. You better not fuck me. I will ban you. I will do it. I'll do it, and I'll cry about it a little bit. It's gonna get real awkward.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Lame. Are drops on? Yes, kill you, Gooder. They are. From my understanding, the watch time requirements are actually look pretty high. Because I think I probably unlocked a single drop from my own stream. Which I think it counts if you're watching through your own back end. But yeah, just for full disclosure though, what I do not have, they have like a support a streamer program, and I'm not included in that. So there's like something where in particular channels, if you gift 2 subs, you get, I think, a mount aesthetic or something like that. That is not on this channel. I don't know how they made the list. I missed the sign up, or I don't know, but I'm not on it. So if you want to give subs, I'm still down for it. You just won't get a horse thing. First had that enabled the other night. Damn it. Maybe I should ask him about it. Oh, like I was so distracted. List of streamers with the mount drop. I think I just need to get more insistent. Should have made a big deal about it on Twitter. And that's how you get things done in the real world. Maybe, though, instead of some crummy old horse, that list is huge. Yeah, I know. It took me a long time to scroll down to the part that I wasn't on. But maybe you'll get something even better. Maybe.
I need more time.
I'm not saying you will. I can't legally say that. I'm just saying maybe. Isn't that a normal thing to say?
Yeah.
Alright, I made it into the keep. Let's find Donut. I'm sure he'll be a normal dude with nothing weird going on.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Barfstep, thank you very much for gifting a sub. That's a good thing to do. Stanley Crunch. It's Tanley Crunch. Thank you. Thank you for the love. Twitch can be pretty fun, even if you don't spend a lot of time here.
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet.
Well, thank you for reminding me. I think I need to claim my drop so that the timer goes.
But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
All right, I'm gonna check my timer. I don't remember where that is. I received free chips and guac at Chipotle. All right. Oh wait, what? There it is. Damn. No, I found it. I found the thing that says opt into the support a streamer program. It's in my notification tray. I never click on that thing because it's spammed with so much meaningless crap. Well, okay, you know, now I know for the future. I'm still not 100% sure where are Twitch drops? I remember seeing the screen for it a while ago. Connections? Maybe I just need to go to. Maybe I can't see it in that version. Profile pic should see it in the drop down. Oh, let me click on my own stream. Okay. Ah, shucks. It wasn't even counting. I guess I have to have my own tab open while I'm streaming. I wonder when it counted, because there's a chunk there. Maybe I had somebody else's on. Oops. Whoa, that's weird. Okay. I'll just grind it that way. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, maybe I can write to somebody and ask. I don't know.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida. And then Lilith stormed the keep. He was with Yoren. I should have stayed with him.
Oh, Bruce did this today? Yeah, we're dueling each other to try to finish the story. I finished Act 3, so hopefully this is... Well, hopefully it's not the end of Act... Like, I don't want the game to go by faster, but I do want a horse.
Protectors.
One of the Guardians done in order to watch over Yoren. Just a broken corpse now marred by claw marks. Yoren's mace sits atop the body, but there is no other sign of the boy. Boy. Get in there.
The last of my son's Guardians. Come, quickly. Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here. Myself that same question. I am as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
That sounds about right. Yeah, a lot of these levels are just really long hallways, but they look cool. They're fun to run through. It's nice to see the world go by.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Lilith has what she wanted all this time.
Oh.
She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom. And more. Donan's progeny. His pride and joy. Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Cool.
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yeah, bad news.
Yes, he. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Okay. Oh, it actually teleported. That's kind of weird. Why did you build Eldheim over such a dangerous thing?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now. Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
So wait, what?
I had to. Even so, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a...
That's... Wow. Okay, cool. The entire castle was like a ward. Damn.
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Alrighty. Let's see. I gotta sell stuff. Yeah, Comrade Haggis, how about that soundtrack? I've loved so much of it. It's pretty pitch perfect too. The exploring music is really, really good. The event music and combat music is really good. The ominous and unsettling tones might be my favorite. Just the like tension strings that they throw around. Just really top tier stuff. All right, let's see. Oh, they've only got that here. Shucks, I need an actual vendor.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Huh? I guess I canceled it? What? Huh. Wait a minute. What? Am I just not close enough? Or is it like a phase of the story where all those services aren't actually available? Or maybe it's up there in this part of the city? No. There is no that part of the city. What the heck?
It's Astaroth! He's returned to finish us!
Fast travel out and back in? Oh, is this the thing? Well, I guess they're upset about Astaroth, so it may be specifically tied to story events that merchants are gone or something. Yeah.
I'll work on that later. Keep your guard.
Yeah, Yoren is boring a stone in his head. In his noggin. That doesn't quite work. But let's see here. Alright. Phew. Moving right along. Sorry. I'm still trying to scout out some stuff for tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking through it.
I can't leave without you.
They're here. Yoren can resist. He's strong.
Let's hope he can. Ooh. Pretty good tale, too, about how there was, like, a Diablo crew, like, 40 years ago, and how the individual members of that fellowship got corrupted. Another sweet cutscene. I gotta get out of the way for this.
You're in!
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Oh. Shit.
My boy.
He called out for you. Wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
That's sick. Also the way it pivots out of frame so that it can like swap out the model.
I need time to do that.
Going, Astaroth. That's fun that you have to chase it. Go to a different arena. The most efficient time to get a stun, but whatever. I just realized I can probably upgrade my potions. I haven't really checked into that in a long time. music, though. God damn. It's so intense. Vomiting out lava. Oh, it blew up so hard. Maybe your son's okay in there. I think maybe I'll just crawl right out. Faja, I'm so happy to see you. GameStop just fired its CEO and its current replacement is a meme stock investor. I guess that's the best shot for anyone involved to earn money at this point. I did not think that would work.
Yoren.
I didn't know you could just pull it out.
I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Player character just... I'll leave you alone.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
Huh. Oh yeah, this core thing? The fire damage is nice. Plus damage to slowed enemies. Yeah, Chaim, I'm gonna join up with them as soon as I finish Act 2. At least that's the goal here. I kind of want to just pack that away, and then I can, go replay Act 1, 2, 3. Blech. Act 1, 2, and 3 over and over again. Townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Cool. Wow, level 51. So what's the point of leveling? Does that still push like item drops higher and stuff? Item drops go up and Paragon board. Okay. Okay, so it still scales item drops. Gotcha. If I can accept this yet. Oh! Looks like we're back online, baby. Still got a hoof over there by foot. Oh, it's interesting that it's level 50 and not 51. Do zones not scale up past 50? Or maybe on this tier. Is there any tier that's the like most efficient to do side quests on? Probably tier 4, right? You probably want to do the story, get to tier 3, do the story again, unlock tier 4, and then do stuff. Then do all the side shit. Yeah. At least those playthroughs aren't as brain dead as they used to be. Diablo 3 was like, getting through the game the first time was like kind of boring.
I'm not ready yet.
I always thought it was baffling that they didn't at least let you play on higher tiers right away. I think they eventually did patch that in. Even Astaroth was only 45. I was surprised the bosses didn't scale up in the story. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that must be like a, I feel like that's a catch-all for players who try not to like, maybe like, I'm trying to think of how to say this. Players that aren't good. I feel like that's a safety net for players that really want to overlevel or need to overlevel.
I need time to do that.
I feel like at least on the default tiers of the game, there ought to be a limit to how much things, like you ought to be able to outlimit or outlevel a game. Why can't I pick that up? That's not a good sign. Oh, because I'm locked on. That's a good reason why. You only go through the campaign once. Eh? What do you mean? Oh, he's scheduled for 11:30. That was probably local to your time. It is almost 8:30 here. Oh, to unlock tier 3 and 4, you don't need to replay the campaign. You have to replay the campaign to unlock 3. Do you just mean 4?
I need time to do that.
And if so, I'm on tier 2. How do I unlock tier 3? I thought you had to beat the campaign. Yeah, you're Eastern? Okay. Makes sense. Math checks out.
Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Tier 3, after beating campaign, do a dungeon. So you do have to replay the campaign. Sorry, we couldn't save Mashif.
He deserved better. Damn it. I brought him into this.
One campaign beat in 1 or 2. Okay. So you beat it in 2. Oh, because, wait, when you go up a tier, you can go back into your game state, right? You're not starting a new playthrough? Unlike Elias, the Cathedral believes the prophecy is about Inarius.
Of course. Their entire faith hinges on it. Inarius is the spear that will pierce hatred's heart. The knight's penitents are the weak made strong. Prava is the mother who will mold a new age from the ashes. They found a way to weave themselves into every part of it.
Got it. You have to do a capstone dungeon post-campaign to unlock tier 3. To unlock tier 4, you have to do a level 70 capstone dungeon. Got you. That makes sense. Thank you very much.
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
I think it's kind of neat that each act seems to focus on one of the classes, too. There's a light theming there.
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having it walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, will you?
Use it. It is a gift.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Any specific classes I'd like to see added to the game? Nothing jumps out at me, really.
My father's essence is reforming.
Hold on.
How do you know?
Get out of the way again.
I feel it. Like 1,000 old
Monk? I liked Monk and
ripped open again.
Diablo 3.
He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
That's fun. Looking at the camera like that.
She saw me.
Got him while they were talking
She
straps.
knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Don.
To RoboCop.
He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Donan's getting his shit together. When do I get a horse?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal. Wordless. Once, she was part of something more.
For real, when do I get a horse?
She doesn't like me to think on it.
I need this horse. I want this horse. After Act 3. This is Act 4. It should be in your journal to go get a horse. Oh, is it like a mastery quest? It's not in there. End of Act 4. Go talk to Donan. Oh, okay. All right. All right. What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
If Lilith consumes, I didn't even look.
Hell, that much is
Hold on, what did that say? If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
So you're saying she has plans beyond protecting humanity?
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
I mean, I guess that's a clever construct in terms of writing. It means that you can always obscure someone's true motivations. They can always be 6,000 IQ steps ahead of you. Okay. Let's go here. There's some intelligent craft work here in creating a stage and characters that can basically slap each other forever. There was a lot of the same structural work, I think, put into place when it comes to Destiny, just in how they thematically made it so they can pretty much get away with whatever they want. There's very few rules, and they can just kind of take hard lefts whenever they want and do whatever. Because that's just how Destiny works.
After everything brushed aside.
I have a letter for you, Donan. Damn it.
Faithful penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free.
Woo! Memphis Suga. Thank you for the sub. And I'm doing quite well, thank you.
Daughter of hatred.
I'm gonna have to eat food in a minute. I've eaten very little today.
That shall pierce her heart.
There's been too much gaming.
The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off. And on my wings, I shall lift us all to heaven.
Great, that was cool.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Laura.
Oh, wonderful. Lord. Lilith.
That's fun.
Entering hell. Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
Soulstone.
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Where's Astaroth now?
Certainly not.
I thought Astaroth was still in the stone.
The stone needs to be attuned first.
Oh.
And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Is it easier to play with a controller? I think so, yeah, actually.
Hold on.
They've done such a good job with the controllers.
Offer you his
Controls.
horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not.
Horse.
I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Of course, Lorath didn't let me borrow his horse. Here we go. Oh my god. The time is upon me. And actually, you know what, folks? I think I'm going to wrap up the stream there once I get my horse. Once I'm on my beautiful horse. I love / hate this, the way they give you a horse. Because Donan actually thought about it versus Lorath, who just didn't give a fuck. And you had to pay for his shit. That is a fun way to set up their characters. Because Donan is kind of the more magnanimous, goodly knight. A friend of Donan's, he said you could provide a horse. What is... stable? Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I thought that's what I said.
Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Yes, boy. Mounts can be purchased from a stable master discovered throughout Sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Once you have a mount, call it by pressing right on the D-pad or Z. Once you have or right trigger for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can get scared of too many monsters. If the bar fills, you'll be knocked off. You can summon. You can select your summoned mount and customize it at the stable master. Oh my god.
Not while I'm in town.
I like that the camera pulls back a little bit too. Wait, does the... I thought the mini-map did too. That would be great. Look at it. I'm going so fast. Thank you, Bone Zone.
While I'm in town.
Now I'm gaming. I'm gaming at high speeds. Gaming at incredibly high speed. Okay. Go even faster outside of town? No way. No way. Hit the jets. Hit the jets, you black beauty. I guess it's brown, sable. Yes! The speed! The camera seems to tilt down a bit more too. Maybe not. I think it just zoomed out a little bit. Oh, you can stack them? Oh my god. Whoa.
I need more time.
Yes, this is true gaming. So you can just burn all your dashes. God is good. Gaming is good. And it's only going to get better. Even though I'm going to wrap it up here for today. I need to eat and I want to spend some time with stuff. Because I'm going to be gaming a lot. Doing a lot of gaming things over the next couple of days. Yes, tomorrow. Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest. I think it's Devolver and... No, oh yeah, Day of the Devs. Bruce and I are going to be having some drinks. Shooting the shit. Having a good time. You can find that here and on Bruce's channel. And then we'll have a cut down on Inside Games. That'll be our coverage for the week. Also doing that on Sunday with Microsoft PC Gaming. I think there's one more. Ubi might be on Sunday? I keep forgetting. I'm not good with days. That's another thing I got to do tonight is fill out my calendar and make sure I can read through all my emails and stuff. What time does it start? Great question. We'll be live... We'll probably be live a little bit earlier than this, but let me check. Looks like noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's 15 hours from now. If that makes sense. Is that right? Yeah. That's about right. So I'll be back then. Destroying my body for Sweet Lady Video Games. For Sweet Jeff Keighley. Hope to see you then. And we're going to raid on over to Steve. I actually might join them later, but I'll do it from the other room. Because like I said, I want to spend at least some quality time with Steph. And thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate it. I had a great time today. Hope you did too. All right, hope to see you next time. Bye, everybody.